this, like, this will, I don't know when the next one of this I don't know when the next time I'll do a run of this will be, so we'll just see how, it goes. So, okay, this is gonna be another live 100% good ending speedrun on the Switch. I'm going to be trying to get, obviously our time from last time is, we went from 5:45:13 to 5:37:37, so let's see, and based on what I had made mistakes on in the other sections, considering I died, in the final boss once, and, Odio twice, and I looked at the time, and it's like, we can save like 7 minutes just by that not happening, and I think I died in a couple of areas too, so, just have to see how that all goes. But yeah, I'm not sure when I'll go do another one of these, because I'm gonna try and push out to, complete, at least start Persona 4 Golden, but I don't know when that's gonna be, so we'll just have to figure out when we get to that point. But yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that everything's synced up correctly, because, that's happened before, where there hasn't been probably, like, there hasn't been a proper, yeah, this is like playing this, just changes that, okay, so everything looks like it should be good to go, so, obviously the, objective in this case is to try and get to 5, I want to try and get to below 5 hours 30, because then that means I've saved most of the, also I just realized my sound went out, so I'll fix that too before we start. My objective is to get to 5:30, or below, potentially. I don't know how much further I can get based on the, not sure how much further I can get based on the, what is it called, based on the hardware and stuff, but I know that I can at least get, if I don't die in a run, which I have had where I've died, if I get that without happening, if I don't die in the actual run, then I can save. I'm pretty certain I can save at least 7 minutes, considering I was like 30 minutes ahead or something like that, and then I went down to about 5, so it might be even more, assuming that I don't die. I mean, that last death was the thing, but the other two with the audio thing, it's like, I kind of know how to fix it, so, I keep saying that every other time, but I just don't know, so, we'll have to see how it goes, but yeah, I don't know when I'll do another run of these, because once I get it might be, today's Wednesday, so it might be on Saturday, I don't know if I plan on doing it, it just depends, like, because we were covering the, because I was covering the, game stuff, that obviously took up things, but there's nothing else to cover, I don't think, until like 2 months, so, let's get things started, now that everything works, and everything thinks this is, again, it's gonna take me like 5.5 hours to get through this, make sure the guide is ready. I am noticing that I am going the correct ways now, and also, I'm noticing that I'm just focusing more on the fights than I am on else. I'm starting to remember where things are, so, let's just make sure this is working. So, again, I have to start on new game, so, let's begin. So, 3, 2, 1... See how we go with this time. I think the main thing that slows it down is the thing that slows everything down is the load times. Like, we have to wait for a loading screen here, and then we have to skip cutscenes, which takes a little bit longer. Whereas on PC, it's like much faster. But I don't like to own the same games multiple times. Like, I'd rather just have the one copy and just see how far I can get. Alright, first fight I pretty much always think is gonna go wrong, because it just seems to always do that. don't know why I'm not getting the rest of them to die in this fight. Like, this is still this is actually way faster. This is outside of like not having anyone die instantly. I'm actually going to save some time. Alright, that was actually a really good fight. That was actually a really good fight. That was a really good fight. Usually that goes a lot wrong, but obviously the most optimal thing you want is you want all of the enemies that are not the thing to die, and then you want the person. You want all of the enemies that aren't the biker guy to die, and then you want Lawless to one-shot the... You want Lawless to one-shot the biker. So that's, I think, the first time that's actually happened. Usually I do not one-shot that. Usually I'm not able to one-shot the biker. So that's actually, that's why we save time there. Like, it's not going to happen all the time like that. That's just the most consistent fight that I've had in this entire area. Since I've started running this. Alright, let's see if my movement is on par here. Consistent. This way is always consistent. Read outline. The main things that I'm just making sure of is I didn't check to see if I got the napalm grenade from that fight either. Did I get the napalm grenade? I don't know. I need to make sure I check that because I did not get the napalm grenade. Okay, so that means we're on a. Still have 2 more, no, 3 more fights. 4 more fights. You can get, basically, once we've done Ambush Crusade, Ambush Crusaders? I can't remember which fight it is that the last point in time is that you get the, every Crusader fight can give you a napalm grenade, so we have a lot of, and I had I got 2 napalm grenades in one fight before, so we still got a chance. Still got a chance that we get what we want. This is where we get Taro. Read his mind and talk to him. And then this is where we get the talk to them first. Talk to them, and then they said they want something, so we say yes, and we just like it immediately. Now we go to Gringo here. Talk to Taiko. And then now we're trying to get Fury Fist. So pretty much just go back and forth on the team, skip the text, skip the cutscene, mash through the text, skip the cutscene, and then do the same thing until we get the item that we're looking for. Don't need to put that yet. Wait until a little while. Thank you for the luck. We've only just started the stream, so it's like I'm not gonna thank you very much for the look. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're just at the start, and so far we've already saved 30 seconds, just because I had a really good starting fight. Usually that fight goes much worse, because all of the, you can have all of the enemies that are still remaining do moves, and then, yeah, by having them do moves, you lose time. So that time we actually had, none of them do any moves, none of them did any moves, and none of them did any moves, and we also one-shot the, we got the biker to die the first time. So now this is where we talk to you gotta talk to him first, and then now we do the password, so obviously we read the book first. Wait, did I not read his mind? Hang on a second, why is he not triggering the... Why is this not triggering the thing? For some reason it's not triggering the thing, so should we read the book? Why is he... What's happening? Oh, the elephant first. Right, yeah, it's the elephant. Never mind, I made a mistake. No, stop mashing the button. I went to the elephant, not the book first. That's fine. It's elephant. For some reason I was like, wait, it's not triggering. It's like, I thought I didn't talk to him. So it's elephant, pink elephant first, then reading the book, then the xylophone, then the kitsune mask in the top left there. For some reason I thought I didn't talk to him. Or I had to do something else. So it's actually the pink elephant first. Pink elephant, and then pink elephant book, xylophone, blue kitsune mask. We go down here. We go down this way. We pray to the mecha, and then we wash our hands, and then we get an exhausted.
Got スイッチは5つある。動け。動け。動け。動け。やはりダメか。何かいいものがあれば。 なしくしな。おとなしくしな。どんなもんよ。おとなしくしな。そらよ。そうか。おとなしくしな。どんなもんよ。
いえ、言うか。
こいつら陸軍。
So we got the airport green there. We're not going to. So that means now we're not going to lose. We're not going to lose time because we have the airport grenade that we need. So Crusaders 2, we lost time mainly because I was getting lost with the thing again. So that's easy to fix. But that ambush Crusaders fight, that's the best time. That's the best that's ever. That's the best that's ever gone. Like 2 enemies died, and then we killed the motorbike guy with 1 shot. So obviously the only thing that we missed out on there was the only thing that we missed out on there was the other guy. But that's better than everything else. So we definitely saved some time there.
そんなもんね。アポはねえけど。 なもんや。俺も成長したもんだ。どうよ。どんなもんや。
I don't know what it is with today, but we're saving all this time with all the fights so far are just going really consistent. So far, and we're getting even like skip there. And the issue is that I'm gonna need to like make sure that I could easily just die here. That's the one thing that's gonna like be a problem. Don't have any healing items. Yeah, okay, well, now so much for that. Like, now we're gonna lose time because of this. Yeah. Alright, just when I say that we're doing well in the fight, we end up having this happen, so what can you do? I don't know what's going on with this. Why do I always start with like a good thing and then this happens? Like, this is what I mean. This is why I don't like doing like things like this. Like, everything like up to this point has gone basically the way it's supposed to go, and then this one fight, I just don't know why. Since this has been consistent, it's now not being consistent. And then you can't replicate the same thing. Like, I'm already like a minute and something behind now. fight's all about the positioning of the characters. Like, if they're not in the right positions not in the right positions to be able to get hit by the thing, you just keep targeting walls, which then makes things harder. I think that's what it is. The idea is we want to keep ourselves in a certain position so that he will always target them, I guess. That might get paralyzed, which is not good. Hopefully we're able to finish off the fight. These don't kill us. Alright, we're not gonna die in the fight now at least, but... Got to mash the button there. You've got to remember that when you get to that door, you have to mash the buttons and input the code. Cost me time too.
さあ行くぜ。
俺も成長したもんだ。なんじゃ。用事はねえよ。なんじゃ。用事はねえよ。
Yeah, this is just like, this is just what I mean. Like, every fight basically went really well here, and then we get to the commando fight, and then you just lose the fight. You lose the fight twice, and then have to restart it twice. Granted, I don't know what the fast. There's not really a fast way to. You have to exit. Actually, you can't teleport out. You can't heal. You can't thing either. So it's like it's supposed to be very. I think to have a consistent, you have to have other characters in the way of his attacks or something. But it's really. I think like you haven't died there in a little while, and you're weak. So now it's like we're just gonna lose tons of time just because of that happening. And for some reason, you're not reading his mind. Because now we have these fights are all going to be determined on chance. Like sometimes the fights go fast, sometimes the fights go slow. It all depends on the positioning of the. All depends on the positioning of the character.
Itachi.
And like, we're probably not going to save any of this time back in any of the other things. Like, a considerable amount, because we did a lot of these chapters were very consistent. We're only just starting to still playing the gauntlet right now, which, you know, it's going to take longer than we'll finish. thought I saved time in some of the fights in that gauntlet, like, because we got the Babylon Salt straight away, we got a fight that could end really fast, we might have lost a little bit of seconds for something else, but I don't know, like, I'm a bit annoyed that we've, like, this fight, there's not a lot of time to save compared to what we normally do, because, it's usually either based on hits and what, ends up happening with, the actual, like, if moves sayable or not. Fight started off really good, and then we got all of our moves disabled, so there you go, you lose even more time on that. Because the game decides to, like, disable our moves. What can you do? Like, start out really well, and then basically just die to a thing fight twice, and then everything else is just terrible. Just lose time constantly.
待てよ。ダメだよか。じゃあ次だ。ん？
Somehow I saved time here. I don't know how I did that. So what you're supposed to do there is you're supposed to go and talk to go to the coffee machine, offer the coffee to him, then say I'd like to read it, and then talk to Darth. So we somehow saved 20 seconds there, I guess, because I was just not getting lost.
Yeah.
I don't think that I split too early. I don't think that I split too early, considering I kind of split late, actually, because I usually split when we give them the coffee. So that's the thing. It's like usually you split when you give them the coffee. So I don't know. I don't think that I was late. Just for, I guess the only reason we're saving some time is because of maybe movement. But I did even make some movement mistakes here. Keep giving it to the wrong person, like. I'm super annoyed. Every single time I'm making some stupid mistake. What just happened to my screen here? That just like froze. It was still showing up on my, it was still showing up on the, thing here, but then it just, I don't know what happened there. That shouldn't have happened. For some reason my, game froze, but I don't know if everything else did. But I could still hear the sound.
なんだと。
無事だったか。なんだって。
I think I did that kind of wrong. I was supposed to go to the floor here first and then do the thing, I think, from what I remember. Actually, I'm supposed to go to level 3. Never mind, I'm going the wrong way. We're not saving any time or anything. Nope. Oh, I keep going and doing the wrong thing! This level is so bad in the sense of, like, it's just basically remembering which elevator level or whatever, and it's like, all the time that you could possibly save, you just lose because of other stuff. That's what I mean, I could have saved some time with this. No, not going to save anything, right? Just losing more time. There's no reason. Everything's too hard to, like, follow a set of notes. Everything's going wrong. Like, once again, like, saving time in the chapter and then losing it because of this. Losing it because you get lost in an area. Like, who would have thought? Like, just like the previous chapter. Just like the previous chapter. Start off well, and then lose all the time back to some other stupid thing that you just make a mistake on. Then, instead of saving time, you just lose it. You, like, move, like, a line or two ahead of what you have written down. At the end of the day, if I save time at the end, then that's what we've done with it. If I don't save any time, then that's where I'm going to be annoyed, because, if I get to the end and I haven't saved any time, I've basically wasted this. Like, it's a wasted attempt, because I know I could save 7 minutes, and then if I don't save the 7 minutes, then at that point I've wasted 5.5 hours doing the same thing again for no reason. We're gonna get caught. Okay, that was close. That was close. But that's the big problem I'm having. It's like I'm just start out each thing well, and then make a stupid mistake and lose time again. So we're pretty much back to the way that we were. Just the way things seem to always go. Like, me making that mistake there, it was... We went from being, like, 2 minutes 24 behind to now being, like, almost a minute of loss just because of going the wrong direction, because I misread a line again. Shouldn't be making these mistakes. And we're getting like that was a longer fight than what we needed to, so we saved some time, but mainly because of like, I think even then I didn't know what I did here to save time, because it didn't seem like I did anything different. We nearly died, which would have then cost us even more, but I guess I don't know if this is where I would have been if I didn't make the mistake before. Maybe it would have been like a little bit longer, but like I thought I was doing the correct thing, and then I realized, oh, I've gone the wrong way. And then what happens when you go the wrong way? It stuffs the whole thing. Like everything just gets stuffed up from that point. You just can't do anything about it. Now this chapter is the next chapter after this is the Edo chapter, which again the fights can go pretty consistently, but then if I navigate in the wrong spot, then that's also gonna be a thing for time too. I did get the skip at least the second time, so I don't know. I've lost like so much time for other stupid parts. So I'm actually sneaking by those. That's the first time I've gotten by both of those fights without any problems. So at least I have an idea of when to go ahead and do it. So the password should still be river. So now it's just a matter of getting through some of the other areas that are in here and remembering. I don't remember if running into the rats gives you anything. Yeah, usually you have to do about 3 times before he doesn't see you, but having no fights so far is at least faster. So again, it's another situation where we're starting out really well, but then who knows what will happen going forward. There's not a lot of time set that I have here apart from the movement. Which so far I've at least remembered where I'm supposed to go. So I thought I was about to run to a fight, but it's like, no, you don't run into any... After they give you fights.
立ち去る。ごめん。許せ。精進あるのみ。
I'm not sure why that first fight never goes down in 3 hits. Shadow Slash. Maybe it's because we're not behind them, I'm not entirely sure.
許せ。金のね。許せ。許せ。許せ。カトンの術。 断る。
This was a slightly different formation. Usually they're on the top, but this time they're on the side. So we had to move a little bit further. It's fine. We saved so much time there because I didn't make any mistakes with the movement. But where to go, so that just shows how much it's time to save for there. And that was with like all three fight skips at the start with the shadow itself, with not getting lost. Which I think would add up, so that's it. Now we're basically at the mercy of the fights. Do the fights go the right way? Because I know I remember everything else here. Like this area, the rest of these areas are not hard to remember. So I remember where the item placements are. I remember where we're supposed to go. I remember all of this stuff, but like that first section there, that's the first time I've done that section without having a problem with the navigation. That was close. So you can get across there immediately instead of having to wait. This one you can't, so you always wait. Now we, yeah, everything else should be, I was gonna say, we've still got time to save in the Teshin Shuicho Basho fight because of, this is not supposed to be the way I was supposed to go. Actually, no, it is the way. No, it's not, it's this one. It's this way. It's the next, you don't need to go to that one. Back to these. Yeah, pretty much now the only things that are gonna go that could go wrong are the fights. We can save time in the I really wanna. I need to fix my sound. It's starting to stagger. You're staticky again, which is not good. We're gonna lose time just because of that, because we do.
縄を張れば近道ができる。これでは無理か。縄を張れば。
I guess that's a disadvantage of playing on the Switch version as well, is that you have to think of that as well. Like, alright, this is the way to play this. Yeah, the fight here is very the issue is that a lot of the fights are consistent. The most troublesome one is the fight after this one. Everything else is like this fight's consistent, so we're not gonna save time unless somehow we do that faster. It's not really it should be around the same time. Maybe a little bit less because I had to go and do the probably because I had to go and change the sound. can definitely say I lost more time there for some. I guess it was because I went the wrong direction for one of the areas, but probably also because I had to change the thing too. Having good luck here, this is a definitely. Yep, alright, there goes the first one. Here we go again. Here we go again. That was a good. That would have been fine if we killed the first one, but we just did only 3 hits, which is terrible. You can usually get it in more than that, but what can you do? What can you do? I'm just gonna lose more time again. So even though I saved like 2 minutes navigating the right way, we've now lost. We're losing everything else. Didn't realize that he was going to do that. This might still be okay. When we're asleep, that's not. We're gonna lose time again from this. Again, this is exactly what I mean. Good start to the chapter, and then we have a bad ending, like bad everything else. It's 2 deaths on this, just because we fell asleep and got hit with the move. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like I'm just losing time for no reason. And again, if I don't get to the 5, if I don't get past the time on the thing, I've basically just done this for no reason. I've done a 5.5 hour stream that I could have used for setting up the next game. But nope, we just have to fail in every opportunity that we have. Didn't matter anyway. Didn't matter anyway. We got hit with the sleep. Now we die again. It's 3 deaths on this. We're just tanking this fight again. Tanking this fight completely. This is like 3 deaths on this fight again. So even I made a mistake by not tying the one down below, but it didn't matter anyway because they got to move. They got to move close to us anyway. So because they got to, and it's fastest for me to just die than it is to reload the game from the beginning and have to skip through all the stuff to load again. It's just faster to, in certain circumstances, but you know, this is another situation where we had time to save in the movement, and then now I'm just, for some reason, we're not doing enough damage, and our stuff keeps missing. So I can already see where this is heading. Okay, I only have about 6-7 minutes where I think I could probably save time, but then we're losing that with stuff like this, where it's like I could easily just break even. I'm getting unlucky with the like beings. Then gives them more turns to be able to do stuff. Unless I'm able to kill them in one hit, we might be probably going to be out of luck here. At least we I thought he was going to do it. He moved forward, so at least we are through the fight now. But that's too many deaths. Now what's going to happen is all the stuff's going to start bleeding into the other. It's going to start bleeding into the other time save. Like this fight usually doesn't go incorrectly. You just go up and shuriken. It's basically just spam shuriken barrage and warning shot, and sometimes he will. It's basically all it is. Just press A. Press A to fight. Sometimes, I think it took longer. Usually takes 5 shuriken barrages for warning shots. Sometimes it just depends on how many hits you get. Not always, some of it's 5 hits, some of it's 6 hits, so obviously each missed hit is damage. That went by, I think, fast. How are we gonna crawl back from 5 minutes of loss in this chapter, though? And this fight here, I think, also went fairly consistently. I think I made a mistake by using the wrong. I was supposed to do Phantom Butterfly's Fusion Scroll, so we can save time there. But she can also survive this fight. Her going to sleep though was at least good, because that would have meant if we had to do another move, we could have just done it without her having to worry about it. Here is an example of, like, I think his movement was actually better than what it normally was. His movement is usually pretty bad, and now we're going to lose time here. Also, he did take less damage. He did take less damage with the Phantom Butterflies for some reason, and now this is just going wrong. He took less damage with Plat and healed himself, so less hits. We're losing time because of that. That was not much that you can really do there. Sometimes it's just determined on how close he gets and how much damage you like. That last hit before we took the damage, he did. Also realize that you can't get levels on certain enemies. And then this fight here is always usually consistent because it's just doing the same. It's just warning shots until you. Warning shots until if he does the thing, otherwise just leave it with him. To do what they need to do. Sure, come below. If you see him doing a charge move, obviously you Ah, you. Alright, so you are warning shot. Actually moving closer to us. This has not happened before. This has not actually happened. This is the first time this has happened. That's the closest that he's actually, that's the closest that he's ever gotten to us in this entire fight. At least in my experience. The closest he's gotten. So it's taking longer because he got closer. No attacks though, but what can you really do there? There's nothing that I could do in that situation. Like he was just usually he moves back and forth. I'm surprised he didn't do any attacks. We're not gonna get any of our time back from this. Even though we saved time in some of the other fights, we lost time in ODO's fight. So I don't know. I don't know, it's just what it is. Like if I know where the potential time saves are, but like again, we started out with at 240 behind. I caught up by like to 26 seconds, and then we just lost it in the triple fight, which cost us like put us back to 5 minutes. So we're pretty much going to be behind from the get-go. We can save time here because I accidentally entered the fight. Just got to remember that it's first option, second option. We can also save like 30 seconds potentially, if not more, in the training montage. But again, that's also up to chance. So we can save time in this split just by not entering into the fight with caution. Pretty much like what I did last time. They're pretty much going to be behind from the start, like just because of all those other fights that happened. You're dying all those times. And also getting inflicted with the sleep element means that even if I did try to heal, I would have had to have waited for their turns in the first place. So that was where it stuffed up. Good. So first option, second option.
Ma. Yokaro.
'I always get thrown off by the movement thing. That's good. I always get thrown off by the. I wish I wouldn't do that. I wish, like every time that happens, you have to stop. Every time that the.
同じじゃ。
何 まだまだ。
まずいね。
それそれ。そこまでじゃ。
なんだじじい。こっから先はいかね。
失礼する。まだまだ。
なんだと。
なめやがって。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。そこまでじゃ。残念じゃが、やわしの負けじゃ。とさて。
Again, now we have this area is completely like up to chance. He can be faster. He can be faster depending on the distance between us, because it means less moves means we can do our moves faster. We can save time, but we'll save or lose time dependent on if they hit us with moves, especially if we get hit with Vice Fox's Grace. That means that we can have a chance to have our moves disabled. If we end up disabling the right moves for them, then obviously that means that saves us time. If they do the same thing to us, then we lose time. Also, like so usually that doesn't roll. Usually we don't get any moves. So, and then there's certain levels of disability. You can disable the punch, you can disable a kick, or you can disable both. So obviously we want to ideally disable both so that they reset their move. If it doesn't disable anything, then obviously there's only so much that can be like done here. So here at Disabled Fist, so with the Disabled Fist, we got enough free moves. So every time that happens, we'll save a bit of time, but every time it doesn't happen, we lose time. Every time we can have things disabled, that loses stuff as well. It's just one of those things. Like we just have to stick by it and just. It's always the same fight though. Always move to the left. Always move to the left on a diagonal. Do Wise Fox's Grace and just spam that out, and that's the fight. I think the reason why you do it on a diagonal is because there's less moves in their move pools that can hit on a diagonal. If you are in general, I think. So most moves. And then every time we get a level up, we always pick the same person for the thing, which is why I call it the unit training montage, or why at least I call it that anyway. So I know that every other split can be different. It's supposed to not be somehow move up. Would have hit us with that. I moved an extra sometimes counters are fine if they do finish the fight. If they don't finish the fight, it also just depends. You can also counter with Wise Fox's Grace. You can counter with Wise Fox's Grace. I think the reason why you don't want counters to happen is because if you defeat the certain characters with certain things, they can learn how to do them, which then means that they get an expanded all the moves. But there's not really going to be any. I'm not going to know whether Say will lose any time until we get to the end of the area. Like it's there's too many variables that can happen in. Like that fight is obviously perfect. We hit Wise Fox's Grace twice. We hit Wise Fox's Grace twice, and he couldn't do any moves. So that's the ideal fight that you want. And the only different thing you would want more ideal is for that to happen and not be as far to the left, because obviously the further left they are, the more time we have to spend going more extra movements. Unfortunately, Wise Fox's Grace got I think so now we can't use it. That at least ended the fight. I think that's why we don't want them to learn other moves, because if we if I use Lion's Dismissal there by mistake, so by using that, now he has Lion's Dismissal in his repertoire, so now I've got to hope that that doesn't get used.
知恵をもって敵を封じる。あ、
お願いし
来なさい。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。それそれ。
何？
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。今日は
お相手。
来なさい。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。
何？うわっ、
まだまだじゃ。
聞かないのか。
まだまだ。ふう、あ、
お相手。
来なさい。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。
うわっ、
それそれ。まだまだ。これほどあ、
お相手。
来なさい。まだまだ。
何？行きます。
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。それそれ。あと
お相手。
来なさい。それそれ。
何？
まだまだ。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。
Not sure how we're saving this much time. I know that I was like 30 seconds behind. Like I was 30 seconds behind in the. I was like 30 seconds behind in the other attempt, but this time it was like there was even like I had to like forfeit like some of the. So we must have just had a really. It wasn't like perfect, but I guess we just avoided a lot of attacks. I don't know what the most optimal, like, I know what the most optimal thing is, but it's like, I don't think anyone would be getting the most optimal fight there. It's just not, It's just not, I don't think it's possible to have that, like, it is possible because obviously it's in the game to be, you know, you could have it so that every single Wise Fox's Grace disables all their attacks each and every turn, but, the chances of that always being a thing is probably gonna be, I think the first one we can skip, but the second one we can't. All the rest of them we just mash, A.
食いもんだ
This fight went perfectly. This is not going to go perfectly because we're separate from everyone else. So, unfortunately, I have to. It's better to take it. This other guy can go to the right. At least take out Sun Tzu Wang because they're both there. Hopefully, this guy moves left, so I move right. Could have realistically gone for just attacking it first, but I didn't want to pass up the opportunity to hit both of them without doing any moves. So we're not going to save that much time here. They were separated. We're not going to save any time, I should say. Not going to save any time there because they were in my PB. They were in my PB. They were together. In my PB, they were all together, so all I had to do was just do Wise Fox's Grace. Here, they were separate, so yeah, it is what it is. To save that much amount of time on the training montage, I was a bit surprised. So then we've got the gate guards, and then we have the hallway guards, which again, the good thing about the fights near the end is that if you do die against leading up to only one lead, it does save up each and every fight. So my first attempt I saved because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. My first attempt I was going to save, but so my first attempt I saved after every fight because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Now that I know that if I die, it just saves, it's better to, think. We can't skip any of these dialogues, I have to say, to just mash through them. Or at least once we get to the point where we can start talking to Ewan, we can't skip any, everything before talking to Ewan for the first time, we can't skip. Cutscenes go. That was a very ideal fight. Usually they're separate. That's the first time that it's been, it's the first time that they've been together. Right, this fight is a little bit long, but again, we can also, if they happen to be together, then we, this is good. That was supposed to be a Wise Fox's voice. Well, that went a little bit slow, because we would have killed all three of them. Now we gotta equip Yun with the Scroll of Martial Arts, so he does more damage. Okay, no bother about the guy that's in the center here. Cutscene. Wait for the tiger to go down the stairs and then go this way. Trying to touch the guy right outside, and then we're done. You can skip those entirely. There's a item we want to get onto the left here. Go. I still have never had it. I've always had an issue skipping this tiger. I've never actually skipped it, so most of the time you're better off just running into it to fight. Not to fight it, but to... Now this next room, we want to lead the enemies around. This next room, we want to lead the enemies around. Not this room. We want to lead the enemies around in the next room, I believe. Because I think I'm going to be into both fights at this point. I'm going to try holding upright, hopefully we don't run into another fight here. Mind that we were stuck. When you enter into this room, you want to go up to the west. We don't want to fight any of these. It's this room here. So you want to lead the enemies around. So first guy, second guy, go up, and then go into avoid all three ways. Now this is hallway guards. Hallway guards is this. Should have actually just done Wise Fox's race instead of. Now he's just moving in an awkward spot. He's taking damage constantly. It's not a good hallway guard. This is definitely not a good hallway guard fight. We keep getting hit with flying kicks here, and I can't do anything about it. As long as Yun stays alive, we should be okay. I'm gonna try and take out the... Just hope that the guy on the right doesn't do something to you. This could be a death. Never mind, it's a death. We could have saved time here, but we got the right strategy. I got the right movement. I got the right movement there, but the issue is that I kept getting hit with flying kicks and things, so we would have saved some time with that. And now the issue is that you have to go all the way back to... Once again, we're at the point where I knew I could save time here, and now we have to go all the way back to thing again. We'll go all the way back to here. Really sucks. Alright, well, again, I had the exact fight thing ready to go. All we had to do was basically just, the guy on the right would have had to have, the guy on the right had to, we had the right thing for Shifu, but not for, I had the right thing for the Shifu, but not for, Yun just kept getting flying kicked to oblivion and then just died. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go up twice to be able to do Wise Fox's Grace, but I kept getting pushed back by the flying kicks, and then by the time we didn't have to deal with that, we, had that happen, so. I guess I could have also healed, but, I don't think I have any heal. So now this isn't what I wanted to see. This is obviously now a worse position for everything because now everyone's out of the way, in the way of stuff. Kept getting pushed back by. So, I guess what would have been fine is if we didn't get pushed back. But we kept getting pushed back by the kicks, so it just added up. That's actually really good for us, because now we can deal with all these. If we weren't getting pushed back, we would have been a little bit better. So every single flying kick in this case sent us backwards in that fight. So if that didn't happen, we would have saved it. I tried to salvage it as best as I could. So instead of saving like a minute or so, I'm now gaining like two and a half minutes. Oh, I also found the equipment in the Book of Arts as well, because I do. Oh, actually, what? Wait, why do you have this? It's supposed to be Yun with this one, but it wouldn't have made any difference in the in this fight anyway, because Yun couldn't do anything. Because what does that do in the first place? It just special attack. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I wouldn't have been able to save any time. Wouldn't have been able to save any time with that that on because it would have just increased my special attack. Wouldn't have done anything for me getting taking too much damage and flying back from the kicks, which is what ended up happening. All those flying kicks that hit us ended up. All the flying kicks that hit us made us fly backwards every time, so I couldn't capitalize on what happened with that. That's essentially what it is. And we run the risk of why need just I don't know what happens here. If I have to restart from the thing or not. Because now we're gonna be down in levels. You know, I'm not sure where this is gonna take me back. We need Yun to be alive so we can gain levels. We don't get the pork bun until like after this fight. So there was time that could have been saved there. Now I don't know how far back this is going to take us because of do we have to redo the hallway guards fight again, or so I'm assuming we do. We're going back to we have to do the whole entire, like, all those fights again. I've never died there either. That's another thing. Like I know what's gonna happen. We're not saving it. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna. Unless we get, even if I get, if I'm about 7 minutes behind, at that point it's gonna be like I don't think I have any time saved left because I still have to get fights correct. Despite like saving other time in other places. Like all the gold times will get saved at least because they're my best times for that segment. So I'll save those because obviously that's what we match up against. Still just very much annoyed that hallway guard's fight was in the exact position that we needed it to be. The only issue was we kept getting flying kicked and it was sending us backwards, and if it doesn't do that then we would have been okay. And then the other issue was the hallway, then we just did that other fight where it's like that was going the way it was supposed to as well. So at least this case it was only like one space, so we were at the mercy of like a flying kicks. It should be okay now, I would think. Everyone's in range of dying. Probably should have moved up and around just to have the other thing, but I think I still might have time save here if I don't die to Obi-Wan Lee, I think. I don't recall. I also forgot to equip the thing to now we're back to where we were. This is the Chun-Chun high fight. Which I've never had this fail before, so this was a first time that I've had this before. Which again, sometimes just depends on who they decide to target and like you getting poisoned and stuff is just gonna add up to being able to do certain things. Just depends on who gets targeted and what place. No. We don't have any healing items. This time we didn't get hit right, so an extra hit is not gonna be as problematic. And also they got hit with the I'm gonna head over this side just in case. Just to I think we're in range to do Bicep's Grace. At least if I do a little bit extra damage. Can't die from poison. If you're on 1 HP. That's fine. Alright, so now this fight's usually pretty straightforward. You just go to the right with not much that can really go wrong or right in this fight, it's just positioning, I think. Damage. Like in this case it'll be a little bit faster, probably just because we didn't. The tiger wasn't able to attack. No one else was able to attack. Or it could just be a break even thing. Just a break Save anything from there. Alright, so now we, now every fight that we do here, if we die, we'll remember where we are, so... And I remember these not going, too wrong. So this is... We can also go, so now that we're using Ice Brand's Bite, Ice Brand's Bite can have us paralyze an enemy. So that means that they can't do any moves. So we obviously want that to happen because then that means we don't have to wait for their animation to pass. But outside of I think the two heavy fights and maybe the final boss, I don't think I have much time to really save in these. Unless we get paralysis a lot. But at least we don't have to worry about dying too much. Assuming we can get this Ice Brand's Bite off into kills, that should actually be pretty fast. Should be faster than what we did before. So we can just move right into the area. So I think that was just consistent because I just decided to move instead of doing other stuff. So the only reason I can explain why that went better is because I didn't do any moves. Alright, these two fights are a bit rough. It's going to depend on what where their positions are. Usually we don't have to worry about ourselves. But if we get like disables on, then that means that they don't have to worry too much about that. And obviously if we get extra damage counters, then that's also good. We got a paralysis, which is nice. Then we do Ice Brand's Bite on the... Getting that paralysis off is good, because now he can't do a move. We might be able to save a bit of time here. We didn't die, so that's, or was it the next fight that we died on? Might have been the next fight. Considering we're 9 minutes behind, that's what's making me think that, like, I have to try and catch up time. Like, I was 10 minutes ahead by, before our first, like, major, like, stuff up, and now we're 9 minutes behind, so... I think staying here might actually be wise, because if the guy on the right decides to move forward, then... he's going to... We are targeting the guy in the white actually, so that's actually better than this. He's gonna do a charge move, which is. I'm not sure which character he's gonna be trying to hit though. He's hitting us. He's hitting you, which is fine. First guy's down. Assuming he's gonna try and hit you again, but then I still can go to the right and hit him with the move. He's hitting us instead. This is perfect. We're gonna save some good amount of time here to the door. Alright, we're gonna save time here just purely because we didn't die. So now we're kind of back on track. Obviously, it doesn't make up for the fact that we could have had a lot more time saved by not just dying. Right, this fight here is also since I've done it, it's every time that I've done it since I think it's been very consistent. So it's left 3 up 2 and just do Wise Fox's Grace. And then Hyun goes down like the ice round. That was actually really good. Everyone got a disable off, so they might have to reset their movement. Depending on what their attack was.
私はチャン下流の舞我が名はシャンそれそれ知恵を持って敵を封じるそんご苦労お見事
So Yipei Ku's been pretty consistent as well. All we pretty much do is just spam Wise Fox's Grace and Ice Brand on him. And sometimes you get the disable, other times you don't. I don't think I've had to just depend. Obviously, the main character that needs to survive is Hyun. Everyone, if Shufu dies, it's fine. And then Paralysis obviously is really good because he can't do a move for a turn or 2, so as long as we can keep doing that, we get the I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be saving time here, considering this fight felt like it dragged on much longer than what it needed to. I don't remember doing that thing. Alright, so now OD1 Lee, obviously. This one here, I have had a bit of bad luck with, mainly because he's been moving not when I wanted him to. This still fits.
こいつで
さて何ができるのか
This time he actually did not move when he was... He's correct. My problem last time is that he was moving not when in places where I didn't want him to. So this is where we normally do have to fix this thing. And then up and down. We should still be okay. It shouldn't be a death. So I mustn't have died in this fight. When I see the Actually ended the fight at turn early. Alright. We also got a we ended the fight at a turn early, a move early. So I mustn't have died in the fight, but it might have been something to do with the weird movement, maybe. So I don't know how I saved time on OD1 me if I didn't. That one move shouldn't have made that much of a difference, because all I would do at that point is just move up and move down. It's not really like something that takes several seconds. Maybe it's the extra move animation and stuff like that as well. Alright, again, all these fights can be a little bit... I think about, like, in some ways you can save time on a lot of them.
格闘家ならば
Okay.
This one here, last time I tried doing Fleetfoot and it missed twice, so obviously I can save time with not having that miss. Or I can just miss the first time again. This is exactly the same thing that happened in my last PV. Like we just missed the first two tries. Alright, now we miss the third time. Because why not, I guess. Okay, this is a terrible Moribase fight. This is a terrible Moribase fight. This is a 5 misses. What is going on? What is going on with this? How many more misses can I have? Like, what is up with this fight? I don't even think I'm in range anymore. Like, this is not. This is a terrible Moribase fight. What is wrong with Moribase today? This is 6 or 7 misses with Fleetfoot. Finally that's over. That was terrible. That was a terrible fight. I've never seen that happen before. Like, I thought my fight with 2 misses at the thing was bad. This was 7 misses.
You win. begin. Okay.
Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Last time, this went perfectly. So I shouldn't gain or lose. Shouldn't really gain or lose anything. So 8 fleet foots always. And then Gale Strike and then Strike. So there's one. We don't want him to move. We want him to always turn his back. So that he doesn't move closer, but even if he does, we still have, we can still move. 3 so far. There's not a lot of time saved here, considering it's mostly, I don't think I had to move last time. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. I want to move. We want to do Gale Strike. And then we want him to hit us with German Super. That actually went perfect. Like, that's exactly what you want. Outside of maybe him moving forward. That's basically exactly what you want for the fight to happen. So this should finish him off. So that's exactly what you want for the fight. A terrible Moribei fight, but like a perfect Morgan fight. That's sort of, I guess, him moving closer to instead of me having to move closer.
You win.
Terrible Moribei fight.
Jackie Iokea.
Okay, I don't think there's any way to save time in this one because I think I got 4 fleet foots in a row. So it's just a matter of that deciding to work or not. Again, ideally we can end the fight in 4 fleet foots. If he decides to turn away, then we just move across. You can end the fight in 4 fleet foots. Sometimes it's 5 though. We did it in 4. So we might save some time, I guess. We don't need to let any moves from him. Namkiat is also the same.
Yes.
Namkiat both times went perfectly.
Namkiat. Okay.
But it is interesting though, like we can learn a move in the area. We learn one of the moves that Namkiat has through level up in the as you go in the Dominion Hate chapter. They're vulnerable to German suplex. Well, this is good as well, so they don't have a chance to. Alright, these next 2 fights can, next 3 fights can obviously go completely wrong, but we shouldn't really save anything.
Yes. You win.
Save to like lost 2 seconds to get to move an extra get to move an extra space. Alright, so this fight can go wrong if Great Archer decides not to hit us with the move. It's only happened once so far. Now we do Fleet Foot. Fleet Foot twice, and that should be enough. So we don't need to learn any. We don't need to learn any more moves, but chances are we're probably going to anyway via the Tulahan fight because it's gone wrong multiple times for me, and this is an extra. losing time because of the, you can usually beat that fight in 2 Fleetfoots.
You win.
Here we end to do 3. And then now Tool of Harm, we can obviously save time in if we don't learn the moves, but it just depends on if we learn them, and counters and other things like that as well, so.
どこを見ている怒らせた見くびっていたようだ
That is the most consistent, outside of like him having to do a move on us. That is the most consistent Tulahan fight I've ever had. I don't know why that didn't. That's the first time that I've had him die into.
You win.
Alright, so I think I can save time here. This fight is long, but I can save time in this fight because I think I died. So, I think I died, or I came close to dying. But that Tulahan fight was I don't know what's wrong with this, I don't know what's wrong with this run today. We've had areas that were just completely, perfect, like, or at least close to as close to perfect as you would want, and then other stuff just not great. So Fleetfoot's next. This is where you gotta keep an eye on, his, basically just keep an eye on when he's doing a charge move. Dropped it. Frankenstein and then German suplex. Again. I think it's going a bit fast because I disabled one of his things. Let me go here just because he moved right. Again. Frankenstein twice. Obviously, we're going to lose a bit of time because of this. We're doing extra damage, so it's restricting his moves, actually, so we kind of save time by not having... Wait, just chance? Like, that's the end of the fight. We finished the fight, like, that far ahead, and I did one less, I did 2 less moves, but it was, learning counter crosshold, learning crosshold actually disabled his legs, which then meant he couldn't do as many moves as what he wanted to do. So this is a wacky, up and down run. Prehistory is next. I'm actually losing time on I'm somehow losing time on my split here, which is a bit weird. Losing time on the starting split of this. I don't know how that happens, but maybe it's like an overall thing. Alright, we did crawl back some time, but still not ideal. I've been in the red this whole run. Overall, I guess, but I have saved on time on a lot of other splits, so... I guess we'll just see how it goes. A lot of the stuff that went right, I think the only thing that went almost wrong here was the fight at the end. fight at the end, I think, ended up being a problem. Although, did we join the crew fight? I can't remember. That's always the fight that I tend to just not have any good luck with. Alright, this is 50-50 chance again. Okay, first time fail. So we got it right on our first attempt. Again, it's always 50-50 chance. How many times this time? 3 times, really? Alright, this is the longest attempt there's been so far. We need all those so we can make stuff, so that's, we need those to make things. Which I think for the most part is, there's only I think that's the only thing that we really have to do that's optional. In this chapter. I think everything else that we do is done, on the way, or, Okay, we want, bone and hard rock. Stone knife. Then we want, stick and stone knife. So you can start off with the quick spear, and then the, fang and dried skins. Fang and dried skins, we leave, then we equip the quick spear, and then we do bone and, beast horn. Pretty much everything else is just the follow along the path until we get to like the point where we have to fight the feral pups and do all the stuff there. But, I mean, I don't really feel like I need a lot of notes for this section, so I already know what to do. It's basically everything until we get to the crew fight. So I'm noticing now that a lot of my notes are not as relevant. Like, once I know the direction of where I need to go, I don't really need them to be as long. So, and I'm also remembering where to go. That's the way that I put my notes. When I usually go and do, when I go and make my notes, I try and make them as specific as possible. So I put down every single movement just in case there's something that I missed. So we want to do here, obviously we want feral pups, but we want to get laughing masks if possible. If we don't get them, then it's fine, we can just do this. I think we can go down and level if we don't get it. We need to basically win 3 fights to get the, we need to win 3 fights to get the meat that we need. So this is an ideal fight here. Using the laughing mask. I don't feel like we get all 3. You can't cast it on yourself. So if probably could have moved across once, that might have worked. You need to do 3 fights. You want to get the pups, ideally, because they're quicker to beat, I guess. saved a little bit of time. So the fight's been a little bit better than... So that's the last of the meat. So pretty much nothing to worry about until we get to the coup fight, which again I can save time on because I believe I died at least once. And I think I can save time on the auto fight because we had I didn't die in the auto fight, but it took longer than normal. Also just noticing, this is the first time that I've, well not the first time, but it's the first time in a while that I have had the, like the splits not be actually behind. Not be behind, like, not already have a counting down timer. So that I think that is supposed to indicate that you do have time to save in this particular section that I could catch up on, versus like already being behind from where you normally would be. I think that's what it means. So I mean, if we have a good Coup Warriors fight and the Zaki fights are consistent, you know, I think we can at least catch up. We can at least catch up a lot of time, and then obviously if the audio fight works, then obviously we can save more time by doing some other stuff like being a bit more consistent. Just don't know why this fight in particular just doesn't go right. It's never gone right. We've only just gotten behind now, but considering we were 41 behind. If we can beat both of these fights with no problem, we can catch up a lot of time that I have lost. Everyone's kind of in bad spots. At least she actually dealt with an enemy this time. Actually gonna get a good coup warriors fight. Actually gonna get a good coup warriors fight. This run is like both the best and the worst that could possibly happen so far. We actually got a coup warriors fight that didn't die like didn't have like spectacularly things go wrong. Still gotta beat Zaki though. Left to top here. The fact that he did a counter means it's gonna be bad. Like this again, like we finally get look what I mean. We finally get a good coup warriors fight, and then this happens. So now I have to like restart the. I told you this is what it was, wasn't it? Like, if he gets the counter off and then he gets his move, you die. Like, there's nothing that you can do. So we get a good coup warrior fight for once, and then we have the bad Zaki fight, which then means I have to reset and do the thing again anyway. So we saved all that time only to now have to only to lose it again. And I didn't do anything differently than what it normally would do. Up 3 spaces, left 2, power kick, and then he just did a counter and then did a move right afterwards. At least we can save the coup warriors thing as a good split because we actually did it. So this is what we normally get. You normally get something like this where it's a bit of a mess. Stuff just meant it doesn't kill, which then means that I have to spend extra time doing this. She has to be behind the enemy to do anything. Now we follow up with like a bad. Now we follow up with a bad coup warriors fight. We had basically a perfect coup warriors fight that was not a perfect one, but like better than what we normally get. Better than what we normally get coup warriors fight, and then now we have a terrible one, and we have a terrible. We died to Zaki as well. So. Which again, that can happen with Zaki. With the Zaki fight, it can happen where he gets a counter and then a move right afterwards. If he does, you just lose. If he doesn't, then you should be okay. So in that case, it just happens like that. And also here he didn't move. So no counter this time. No counter this time. She did a different move. At least it wasn't on me. So basic, a really good, our first actual good True Warriors fight, followed by a Zaki that, a Zaki one that countered and then did a move on us, so at that point there was no chance that we had, considering that's what you do every time. And then followed by another True Warriors fight that was not good, and then followed by a Zaki that was basically what you would normally expect, except he actually did something a little bit different, so... yeah. And also, like, the time that I saved, look at the time that I saved compared to... I saved, like, 4 minutes by just having a good, Crew Warriors fight. And then I lost it all back because I lost it all back and then some. I lost it all back and then some because of the, you know, the bad fight, and then also the having to make up for the fact that we lost time, so... It's going to be interesting to see how the next run goes, because I know that I can save time in, like, tons of places, but I also... I'm running up against, like, really good other fights. Left 3, down 1. Oh, left. I made a mistake already. Yeah, I made mistakes already. I just. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go down 3, left 1. This is where you're supposed to be. It still should be salvaged because he can't hit us. We won't lose any I went left first. You're supposed to go down 3. Down 3, left 1, change direction, left power kick, and then do what we're doing now. The up and down, up or down 1 space, change direction, up or down 2 spaces, power kick. So, an alright Zaki 2 that I made a mistake on because I did the, you know, I did the thing that was wrong. That was my fault for, I went left 3 instead of down 3, but we still kind of salvaged it anyway. I mean, I know I took damage, but it's better than dying, because then I would have had to reload it anyway. having no fight spawns in this area for like the first couple of times, I seem to always get at least 1 or 2 here now. Here. And then we get like no fight spawns outside, which is typically where you do get like heaps of them. You can get heaps of fight spawns there, and yet I got no fight spawns there that entire time. So that's really good as well. Although I did go a little bit too far to the right on one section, and then we got 2 fight spawns within the mine, but still, like, no fight spawns in that area. It just seems like this is the best and worst of everything that you could have go wrong, right and wrong. So anyway, talk to him 3 times, and then on the 4th time, sorry. Talk to him 3 times. On the 3rd time, you're able to skip. You're able to skip the where you're supposed to go. Sorry, not skip where you're supposed to go. Skip the cutscene. All right, up here we can skip a fight as long as we so we can skip a fight usually, but they were kind of in the way this time. We should be able to hopefully avoid the other one. Holding upright, but I don't. Barely avoid it. Usually you can avoid the fight, but again, their starting positions change, I believe, as well, depending on the. Their starting positions always are changing. So sometimes they can be a little bit further to the right, which means you can go through the left. Time, do it correctly. Down 3 spaces, left twice, change direction. Up to up. It's supposed to be power kick and then. Let's still do that. So that's a counter. Mind you countered. I stopped up that part of as well. At least it was at the start of the fight. I was supposed to go power kick first. I for some reason went up. I went 1 move ahead. This time, I moved up twice, I was supposed to do power kick first. Then we go and do the same pattern like this the whole way. That's what it's supposed to be. And if he doesn't move, we go right. Change direction. If he doesn't fly back, or if it misses, I think we should do the same thing, right? We should do the same thing if it misses. gonna be a longer fight just because well, we did die, but also I've had 2 misses. Not sure how this is gonna work. This is a bad Zaki fight anyway, even like without the death. Even without the death, it's still a bad fight. Like we just we missed twice. We missed twice, and then we missed twice, and we had to like do a few other things. So. Now we just flawless apply the whole way. Basically, everyone else is meant to basically die here. Snake it or head down towards them, and it's taking much longer to think, so spam out the this move until we obviously the only thing that's gonna save time is if I if characters die quicker. At least he's gonna be out of our way. We're not gonna have to worry about him coming over to us. So we seem to be doing good damage to him too. We're doing like 100 and something damage before the first couple. It's gonna save 100. So I guess overall we lost a minute and 10 seconds. I guess that's what they mean, like. But like I think I'm trying to remember if in general, like this was I think the area where I have the most. This is the area where I should have the most time saved because of the Odio fight going wrong twice. And then the only other place I think that I could save potential time... Actually, no, because I did die against Sin of Odio at the start.
やるな。
消えろ。
何？
Didn't even realize that the guy had a name. I could have actually just put pipe down instead of bar pipe. These fights should be consistent, but I think I should feel like maybe I did skip something.
嘘じゃない。
Alright, I know that I can save time here because of the two audio. Well, in the thing for this we can't, but in the thing for this we can't, but in the other stuff I it's the ambush setup I don't think I can save any time on because I've already like I didn't fail the ambush setup. It was the what I failed was the audio plate, so that's why the audio split is much longer than what it normally is.
おいらだ。思わぬことに逃げ出す。逃げ出す。
そう。
And I remember where everything is at least.
おっと、用心のためだ。
Talk to Billy first, grab this slingshot. Now we go around and grab everything. So the ambush setup I won't save a ton of time on because I don't think it's the audio split that will thing. 'Cause we have to redo the thing twice.
オイルと空き瓶で時間が よしできたぜ
罠の材料はそれじゃあみんな頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる
頼む。
何を仕掛けさ
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる
もらおう。
Alright, so now we basically just every time we talk to the barkeep, we just
一杯く
say
れ。
pour me a double until the thing happens. We skip the first
一杯
button
く
mash
れ。
through the first text box and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
go to the second and then skip the second one.
一杯くれ。一杯くれ。
ところが
一杯くれ。一杯くれ。
いや
一杯くれ。
いや
一杯くれ。一杯くれ。
そ
一杯くれ。
いやいや
一杯くれ。一杯くれ。
ところがだ
一杯くれ。
Alright, so there's we saved like 2 minutes on that just from I guess from being more consistent. But now this is where the first lot of time save that I had from the last time should be.
もちろん。
So yeah, if we get this fight done the first time, then that means we should be okay. We should be a little bit further ahead. But it has to go right. So let's see. Oh, we didn't wait. And he's supposed to retaliate, but he didn't. So at least it didn't interrupt my move. I need to go left. probably gonna go wrong, I think. Looking at how this is. I'm not in the greatest of positions. I need to interrupt the move right now, because otherwise he's gonna do that. Never mind, we've now got to redo all that again. I'm not saving any time with this. I don't think I can win. Alright, that's one attempt down. So now I gotta go and do that again. So what happened there was, the guy didn't die from Sidewinder. I tried to get rid of him with Hollow Point. We did, and then I ended up not being able to do Hollow Point. I moved left, and my intention was to do Hollow Point again to disrupt the attack, but then it didn't. And also, like, I had to move Mad Dog closer to try and do Texas Jitterbug in the first place. My intention was to thing. So again, it all seems to fall apart whenever the Dutton brother doesn't get. Because what's supposed to happen is the Dutton brother is supposed to. The Dutton brother is supposed to. The Dutton brother is supposed to do his attack on ourselves, which then means that it automatically kills him. So that then we can move to the left, like I was doing. And then basically just keep doing Texas Jitterbug like that, and you have time to interrupt. But then because that didn't work, I have to now do it this way. So that's the first. We died once, so that's fine. But I still would have liked to have saved more time, because now we. If I fail a second time, then at that point I don't see a way to. I don't see a way to be able to. To be able to save any more time, because the time that I would have saved in the audio thing was right at the last fight wouldn't have been all that much, because we died very fast, whereas these fights we died a lot in and things. So this is like my only chance of probably getting back a lot of the time that we lost. If I don't get this right the second time. Which that means I'm going to have to come back and do this in the first... I'm going to have to come back and do this again.
Yeah.
I'm going to remember to mash through the text here. Mash through the first text, and then skip the second.
行くぞ、マッド。もちろんだ。
逃がさねえ。決まったね。
At least this time it's probably going to go correctly because we get the counter and then kill them. So now I can at least mind we missed the shot. Good. It's not good at all. So now what do I do? You have to like delay my delay the Texas jitterbug. So now I think I can do it. He's gonna do a warning shot, but I missed. Now I can move. Now I can start moving him towards. I think I got it kind of, but not. I'm not entirely sure. I'm deciding to move away now, and that missed, which is not good. And now he's gonna go and do his move. I might die here. Yep. Alright, but there goes all the potential time I could have saved. So there's nothing I can do there if he won't let me interrupt his move. I might still have a chance if I'm able to hit enough of these things, but he's not close enough to the. He's not close enough and not doing enough damage. So it's like I've lost all the time that I could possibly save. So this is unless something goes completely perfectly, we're not going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to PB the. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the PB. I think it's over. Like. I don't think I can PB. Because the thing is that it's always going to load up, the autosave always loads at the start of the thing, so it's like, I've now, both times this enemy has not died. First time because it was too late. Second time because the quick draw that's supposed to hit the enemy so that I can move forward closer didn't die, so... Because he didn't die, that now puts us behind again, so I have to do all that. I don't think I can PB this. At least based on what's left, because again, my biggest time save was right here. It's just this fight is really bad. I just don't think that I can. If the Sidewinder had died, it would have been better, because what you would have done is you would have moved all the way to the end, would have been able to do the thing. Here, you can't do that, so all the time that considering I've only just started doing this now, all the time that I would have saved is now just depleting. Like, I don't think I can PB this. Based on what I still have left to do. Unless I'm doing some sort of way to... Because that was my biggest time save, and I had 2 attempts at it, and I failed both times, so... And the second time there, it was like, we missed. Like, the second time, it was exactly what it needed to be, except, Sundown missed. So, I then have to now spend time to be able to try and get rid of the other enemy, and then, if Gatling Barrage just does what it does, then, yeah. I don't think that I can, PB the fight. Because, like, we're already... At this point, we're losing time on this that I would have... I'm behind the time that I'm already... I'm behind the time that I was on when I got to my thing, so this is... I don't know if I can call anything back. Because we did die against the first form of final, the Purity form, but that was at the start, so it's like I lost tons of time. So I just don't think that I can... I'll keep going until we... I'll keep going until I get to the point where I've reached what my PB is, and then at that point, there's not really any point in me continuing. Because if I don't beat the PB, there's no point in me doing more of the run, because it's not going to be a completed better run. So better off just not continuing. Because it's not going to be an improvement on my current time.
Yeah.
Just have to see. But considering that those were the two big time saves that I can remember at least. If it happens at more times, then it's definitely not. I don't know what it is with this fight. It's just not. I'm not very consistent at it at all. Versus like something else. And then we've had so many up and down areas and sections that. What am I supposed to do? Like I've gained time and then lost time as much time to get back to the way that I was. We would have saved if we got it right the first time. We would have saved like we would have been up 5-10 minutes probably. But now we are looking at being behind. I can still save a bit of time, but I don't know if I can crawl back enough to be below 5.5. Because then we have to make up the time somewhere else. And where else is there that I can be faster?
行くぞ、マッド。もちろんだ。
逃がさねえ。恨むなよ、もう後戻りはできねえで。
どうだ。かすり傷よ。蜂の巣にしてやる。ダンス。
I don't know what I did wrong there either. I looked at the thing, it's like, you're supposed to just keep doing hollow point. I passed with him. I can't win. I can't win this fight again. Like, but that time it did go correctly. Like, we left 4 hollow point. And then basically just keep doing hollow point. With the intention of, I guess, to interrupt him, but it didn't interrupt him. It didn't, it's supposed to interrupt him there, and then, basically just keep doing that. And there goes, that's 3 fails in this one, in this thing. So this is worse than, last time, but we could have, if we won the fight, we would have probably saved not too much time, but now I've done much worse. Now it's, I don't think there's a way to crawl back from this, because last time there at least was, but this time around, no, I don't know what's going wrong with this fight. It's this fight consistently every single time. Every single time.
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる。
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせ。
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる。
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる。
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる？
頼む。
何を仕掛けさ
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる？
頼む。
何を仕掛けさ
もらおう。
いや
一杯くれ。一杯くれ。
そう
一杯くれ。
いやいや
一杯くれ。
あ
一杯くれ。
ところが
一杯くれ。一杯くれ。
いや
一杯くれ。
いや
一杯くれ。一杯くれ。
そう
一杯くれ。
いやいや
一杯くれ。
あ
一杯くれ。
ところがだ
一杯くれ。行くぞ、マッド。もちろんだ。
決まってね
この町も用済みだぜ。黒焦げにしてやる。そんなもんか。何かする傷よ。死にやがれ。
I don't know how to get past this. It's just not. I'm not doing enough damage. Yes, like, I might still be able to do this, but. At least try and distract him from being able to do stuff. It might be okay, but... doing a lot of damage with all the blocks. And this might be dangerous, but he's gonna... He might still be okay. I might be able to get by this if we're doing more damage here at least, but still, it's like we're so far behind. At this point, it's better to just, if we don't hit him here, it's fine. How was that? Why was that so hard? I don't know why I couldn't do that the first time around. This time around, at least it was because we were able to hit more. We were able to hit the more. We were able to hit him more consistently and break him out of the thing, and that was why. But nothing to do with it. It still went wrong because we had to hit the. Once I got to the right side. Once I got to the right-hand side, left-hand side, I should say. Then that was working out as it was supposed to. We were able to break him a bit with some of the with hollow point and stuff like that. We were able to at least break him. And then the jitterbug strategy was working, but I think the reason it worked this time is because he was. It worked this time around because he was. It worked better last time because. It worked better last time because of the. Worked better that time because we. I got hollow point off and it moved him. Sorry, in that case, one of the cases it didn't move him, it just hit him, and then he moved to the right, so I was able to, and then when I saw him getting ready to do his Gatling thing, he wasn't doing it on Mad Dog, he was doing it on thing, and we broke it up because of the jitterbug thing, because we were able to get our thing off before him. But still, I don't think that, like, should have gone that way. But at this point, I don't think there's anything that I can do that... I don't think there's anything that I can do to bring this back. Being 11 minutes behind. I'll try to do it, but... I don't know if I can get back 11 minutes. Because that was terrible. Like, 3 times we lose in the fight, and then the 4th time we finally get it, which I don't think I did anything differently. Because we still had to deal with the extra sideline, the doctor brother. I got to the left-hand side, I kept using hollow point to push him forward, and entirely sure what to really say. I don't think there's anything else that I could have done. First time we... Not the first time, I should say, the time that we had the thing... What did we do? We... Look this up. Three up, right 4. I'm just not really sure what else could have been done in that situation. Because the first time we had the same situation where the extra Dutton brother was, we had to deal with him, and then we went to the left. Hollow Point is supposed to push Odio to the right. I ended up seeing him do his signature move. ended up seeing him do his signature. We tried to do his signature move, and I was able to break it up. There's the Sword of Marvels. So the Sword of Marvels is a drop from the Sword of Marvels is a drop that you can get from Dragonon. I did not get that in my last. Playthrough. So now I know that I have that. So that's where you get it if it's a Dragonon drop. Yeah, and so the idea is to use Hollow Point to push him to the right, and then at that point you... the reason I didn't go up and then do the thing is because he wasn't going to go right any further, so I went up and then left. And then that was enough to hit, and we broke the first time that he did that, and then I think the Hollow Point missed. And then that might have like cost us the thing. So that's been done for that. And then what else was there? After that, what happened was after that we I stayed where I was as things. So that was fine. But then eventually he started targeting Sundown, which was fine for him to target him there because at that time the thing I was able to break one of the attacks, and if you break his Gatling barrage attack, it doesn't seem like he can do any attacks for like 2 to 3 turns, because that's what happened then. We broke it, and then we were able to do. I was able to do the moves for 2 to 3 times, and then I might not have done enough damage to break it, and he targeted the thing twice. So I think the only reason we got by is because we broke one of the things, but it's still not enough. Like, you need that to go right the first time. Now I've got like 4 attempts on it to train anything, but we're already 11 minutes behind. So we can crawl back and we can crawl back sometime, I guess. I'm not sure how much of it though, because by the time we get to the end, if we die at all during Odio's sections, it's pretty much over. I would still think at this point it's pretty much over, because 11 minutes of thing is, it's hard to come back from, like, considering we were already starting the next split a minute behind. So, even with, if I get all the right fight spawns at all the right times, there's still a lot of stuff in the end game that can go completely wrong. And it's not even really a fault of ours. Like, you can have a 5-turn attempt at trying to use the Eye of Argus and it doesn't work. We're going up against a fight against the third. We're going up against a fight with the third phobia enemy that has the instance has the Shroud of Demon. So if we don't have that, we're not going to save any time. We can still have bad fights against the first 2. And then everything else seems like it should be. And then also it depends on which fights we get for spawns. Like, we got the Ravenous Bear, which is not great to have right now because we need it for later. So I just don't think I can crawl back this amount of time. I just don't think there's enough save to think. Obviously I'm not going to know until see how far behind I am, but if we get to the final split and I'm still behind, then I guess what I can do is I may as well just finish off the run, I guess. I'll finish at the run at the end, so I won't know that how far behind I am until I'm really annoyed that certain areas went perfectly, and then it seemed like the second halves of every single chapter, stuff went wrong. Every single chapter was like this. It was like start off strong and then just end poorly. To where I don't think I'll PB. To be 11 minutes behind is like last time we were 10 minutes ahead and then we lost all that time and thing. Here we were so many minutes behind and then now we're I think this is like a I don't think we can come back from this. And I want to save my splits anyway because I need to save my splits anyway because they will have golds, I would say. Because I don't know how far how much more I can save, I wouldn't normally like end the run or anything like that. So we'll just see how we'll see what's going on. I was hoping that I would get the OBO thing correct, but I mean, there's 4 attempts to do it. I don't know why. And in every single attempt, apart from the third one, we didn't get the third one we actually defeated the enemy the first time. So that one, I don't know what happened, what went wrong there. It might have been not enough attacks hit, or Gatling barrage happening first. Means when we come back to the next time, we have time saved later on. But again, if I don't get a PB here, it's like, well, it doesn't mean, it just means that I know where I'm losing time. So it's the thing. I know where I'm going to lose time where I can save. But I was hoping I could get sub 530. But at this point, we're looking at we're not even looking at that. Because I knew that I had 6 to 7 minutes of time saved because of deaths and other factors, and we saved a lot of time earlier on. But then every second half of every single chapter, it just seems like when we go through it, you'll see that the one place where I could have actually saved the most time, I ended up not only saving nothing, but gaining even more to try and have to make up. Good thing is that if you don't beat the time, I believe it won't register It won't register the stuff. I mean, like, it won't register the, so that's like, what, 3 or 4 bear fights and an Armstrong fight, before we even get to the thing. It won't register the worst, like, if I get higher than 537, it won't save that time, it'll still keep my current time. But it'll, like, boost it'll still show my PB, like. So I think what it's doing now is it's updating all of the times based on I think it's basing I believe it's basing all of my current, like the times that's showing up on the thing is based on the PB, but of each section, not necessarily the best split. So I think I'm running up against my PB for each chapter, not an overall run. So we want to do this. This, change this to Brion. Give this to you, and then I might actually save some time in some parts because of we didn't have the sort of marbles last time, so I might do more damage. That's one thing that I guess I could say. That's each fight might have a bit of a time save because I have a better sword equipped, although I don't think it mattered too much. I noticed that, like, when I did the other thing, it saved certain split times, but it didn't save the entire time. It didn't beat the entire time overall. And also, when I stopped partway through and didn't get to the end, it showed, it didn't update the final times. It only updated the times that we improved our thing on. So I guess the times that we're seeing in the thing here are the time on the right is the time in the white is like my best time getting to each of these splits overall, and then the other stuff is like comparing how far or behind we are to those. Right, so this is at least a good start. At least a good fight for save the time. Well, not that time. It's a good fight to have to get to levels faster. I think we need to get to level 4 or 5 by the time we reach the Water Dark area. So anytime we see a bear or an Armstrong, we can't take the fight. You can find Armstrong in the Archon's Roost, so that does, and I think you can find Armstrong in general anywhere. So obviously, if we find an Armstrong fight, we take that because it's a really good fight to take. We need to get to level 5. So currently we're level 3. I think I've only had 1 or 2 times that I've reached this, reached the area that I need to without having to grind. find very good encounters inside the Archon Spruce. Typically anything with Lesser Dragon and like a bunch of other things with them. Which usually a good fight to take. Good thing is we don't need to remember where any items are here because we it's only the first time through, so this is a good fight.
まだまだ。Alright, now I have to like grind for probably 2-3 encounters just to get more good luck, which you get. It's gonna be based on like better to just get certain encounters and things from there. So we're still under the potential of not being lucky here. If we got here with all the encounters intact, we would have been a little bit further down the line, but we would have been saving some time, I guess.
まだまだいけるようじゃ。響きとどろけ神のおたてび。
こんなところか。
余計な真似を。
Very lucky there that we didn't die twice. I'm not sure why we're moving faster. It's annoying that like obviously you want to do the healing after you. Not. Save any time on that. I mean, we probably should have died twice there, considering, well, yeah, we got hit, like, we missed twice on moves. But didn't save any time then, despite, like, I don't know. I don't think there's any way to claw back this. I think this is just gonna be a bad run. Just didn't do well. We did well on like some parts, and then we lost all of our time back to also all of our time to Audio again. I think it was supposed to be that one. It was over there, not this one. What was this one? Okay. For some reason I keep thinking it's the other one, but it's first one. It's the one that's here all the way to the east. Don't need to pick up anything else here. Pretty much we just need to make sure we grab the Alice biscuit before we rest. That's really all that is it. I keep thinking there's supposed to be a cutscene there, but that's later in the game. That's I think that's when we return. I saved like a minute there. Maybe I just didn't get lost for something. I don't actually know what it is. For some reason I wasn't expecting to save that much time for something so random. I guess we can kind of save a little bit of time here with the guards. We finished the guard segment earlier than last time, we've got to remember. So we actually got all of the guards defeated before we entered the roost. So I didn't have to do the level grinding. So that saves a little bit of time because also that means that if you die to claustrophobia, you don't have to redo your grinding for levels again. So, We don't start fighting the royal guards until later anyway. We wait until like we get a couple of things. We're gonna fight them right now. I don't think I died in the claustrophobia fight, but it seems like there's always time to save in that fight because of if you miss item, so if you miss hits, obviously you can save time, which is the same thing in like the final fight as well, because that was something that I noticed that happened too. We missed a lot of I missed a few hits against the final boss, so that was also kind of unfortunate. Like we missed some hits. I guess we can avoid that fight just by going down and a little bit to the left, because that's what I had like, my thing as. When they're by themselves, just do crushing blows much faster. If there's multiple of them, it's better to do 1,000 cuts.
よし
Alright, this fight, I think the fights get easier as you go. This fight is pretty much determined on whether she moves and whether our moves hits. Because the more misses that we have, the longer the fight's gonna go. But also, if she moves a lot, it's going to mean that we get more chances of doing moves as well. It's also going to depend on how much damage she's able to do with each thing. So here we need to heal, obviously. We have plenty of healing items, but we want to try and save some of them, obviously, too. Just in case, because that's not enough. Like, the same amount. Alice is the next healing item that I will use, which I'll use it here. So far only one miss. Obviously, like, she hasn't moved, so we haven't had a free move, unfortunately. I need to farm grass here. Can't risk there being a miss here, because if we miss, then we're going to lose even more time. If we hit, then and she has not moved. This whole entire fight should do nothing but Earthquake, so yeah, it's better to just take the less of a time lost by heal than risking dying and then having to redo the entire fight again. So. Unfortunately, we didn't save any time, but we didn't lose anything either. Well, we didn't save any time. We lost time because of things, but we didn't lose. We lost less time than what we normally would. So this fight here, Scotophobia, if we defeat it, has a chance to drop a Shrine of Demons. If it does, then we want to use that on the third phobia, Acrophobia, because it ends the fight immediately, and that will save us time. it is not a guaranteed drop. I've only had it drop once, and that was in the last one that we did. Also, this fight can also go. This fight can also go very wrong if we don't. If you do think we might be a little bit better off because I do have a. Sure. Well, no, it'd still be the same. I was gonna say because we have the sort of marbles, but it doesn't matter. It's not, if we got past the first fight, so we'll just do what we're supposed to do and see if it's. See how we do. So we're gonna depend on the types of moves she does. It actually matters. The moves are actually what matter. Because certain moves do more damage to us than other ones will. Orb of Midnight always does a lot of damage. But Abyssal Drain also... Abyssal Drain takes away our... Abyssal Drain takes away the... so it gives them extra health. So that's also like another bad kind of thing. We don't necessarily want. So more, if she takes health from us, then obviously it's going to mean that we have to spend more time trying to fight. And this is like 2 bolt cart, 2 crushing blow. 2 bolt cut, 2 crushing blow, and then this is our last healing item, but I don't think we'll ever need it for anything else, but if we get hit by more Orb of Midnights, it's pretty much over. Like, I can only go as far as it's gonna let me, like, thing, unless we keep missing that, counter move. Obviously it doesn't help. Because, we would have done extra damage, but I'll see if I can win the fight. If we're able to turn them around, it might be okay, because they can't do certain things, but I don't think this is enough. Okay, we just had bad luck there, so we're gonna lose time for this, because we only have the one healing item, that's the issue, because we had to use extra healing items on, I had to not take a chance, like, that's the problem that you face. You use an extra healing item on an enemy that the stuff could miss on, and then you lose time there. If you use the healing item on here and or need it in this case to get past this fight, then you lose things. So it's like only so much that you can really do about it. So we would have saved a little bit of time there actually if we won the fight, but we also missed one of their counters. So if we didn't miss the counter, we would have been better off. I think we would have been better off if we didn't miss the counter, because then that counter would have been enough to whittle down the health. I think we would have been better off if that happened, but can't. Sometimes things just don't go the way that you want. Orb of Midnight is just a really powerful move. Like, if we kept doing Abyssal Drain, then that would be fine, because yes, it gains health, but then we have ways to get its health down at least. As well. If stuff misses, then there's not much that you can really, and we have to use at least one Bomb Grass here anyway. In the fight. It's just unfortunate that I've lost the, you moving there actually makes a difference. Now we only move right once, please. We'll try oh, we're missing moves now. Why are we missing these moves? We missed 2 moves now. This is what had some really good and bad like things to it. This run so far. Like I don't see myself being able to, considering we still have a bunch of other things to do. I don't know if I can PB. Yeah. I'm gonna try, but considering my loot, these attacks are missing, and I'm being hit by this is a death too, isn't it? Heal, I guess. All right. Yeah, I don't see this PBing at this point. Like I don't think I can save enough time anywhere else that I know of. Even if I go optimally through everything, I'm just not. This is like we had some really good stuff at the start, and then it's like the first half of every chapter was really good, saving a lot of time, and then the second half of every chapter was everything's going wrong. So we're losing out on both of these things.
Yosh. Nani?
I want so badly to get sub 530. I don't think that's at all possible at this point. Because I knew that I could save 6 to 7 minutes on the fights that we died on, but then I didn't expect to be... I did not expect to be taking any deaths in other places, and also taking like too long in other things too. So I'm supposed to be a... I'd actually be able to win this because I did the defense decrease that I did for pushing below actually lowered the defenses. That actually was really good. But it took a little bit too long because and we got the Shredder Demon, so we can save time there. Alright. Despite all those losses, then this one here we can easily get by now because of the so now the next two fights are item fights. You use the Shredder Demons immediately to defeat the Agoraphobia, and then we hope that Agoraphobia just lets us do the first turn Ionize so that we can make it to stone. So I don't know. I'll know how long I have to take to finish the next chapter once I get to the next split. Well, yeah, clearly you're here to watch me get a. You're here to watch me get the PB in this. Attempt to get a PB in this. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be the case though.
Eh?
We're here for the sandwiches, but we don't have any sandwiches because this run has taken away my soul. I'm not having a great time with this, but I've lost so much time. Wrong, try again? No, you're here to watch me, that's fine. It's required viewing. My streams are required viewing for everybody. Oh, you're here for the epic gameplay? Well, that's basically for what my stream is. Like, that's basically what the streams are. Unfortunately, I'm 13 minutes behind, but I will try my best to be better. Hopefully, this turn 1.
Hey!
Turn 2. Yeah, this is the same game. I'm trying to beat my PB, but unfortunately I'm 40 minutes behind because I died so many times, so
Hey!
how many times is this? Third time? No. Right, 3 times, 3 times we haven't. It's the same speedrun that I did when you last came in. I'm trying to, I was trying to beat my PB, but at this rate I don't think we're going to. The 4th turn? It took us the 4th turn to win. But the run's been up and down. Every first half of every chapter has been really good, and then the second half of every chapter has been really bad. For one reason or another. So, like, you'll see I have, like, gold splits, which means that I was ahead of my time, and then all these red splits basically mean I've been behind this entire time. So we're just losing progression as we go. Is it? It's on PC. It's on PC. It's actually fastest on PC. The world record for this on PC is like 3 hours, 3 hours 20 something. Alright. Yeah, you'd be able to get it on PC. It's also on PS4. PS4? Yeah, it's on PC and PS4. I don't know if it's on Xbox. Maybe it could be. We're kind of doing a scuff run of this area. He wants to like try and sabotage the thing. Well, we're not gonna win. And still do it in a slightly smaller way. Hey, there's some gold. But obviously, I'm just speeding through this, so. It's a lot more fun when you don't have like time pressure on, trying to figure out what you have to do. We're on to the last chapter, but I'm looking at... Once I see what the split is, I'll know how much time it will take me to complete it, so... I'm still gonna complete the entire run, but it's just not gonna... I don't think it's gonna be a... We'll know in a second how much time it takes me to normally beat the final chapter. Once I see the Dominion of Hate split. Yeah. So it normally takes me an hour and 12 minutes. Well, that's my PB record. It took me an hour and 12 minutes to beat the, this, last time around. So I do not think that I'd be able to... And then I need to somehow save 14 minutes at this point. So, assuming that I did that, which is probably going to be very difficult, we'll see how... I'll try my best. Just to see if we can do it. At least there's only like one thing that I really have to worry about at this point. Which is mainly just getting to the end. We'll try. I'll try and get to the I'll try and get the thing to see how far. I want to get to the end anyway, just to see how far I can get despite this. Despite so many other problems, because it's may as well just get to the end. May as well just see if we can do it. Just means that I have free time to save next time. But I did say that yesterday, so. I did say that last time. Let's see what my final time is gonna be. Because then I would know, like, oh, if I didn't make these mistakes, what would it be, like, what would it have been if I got to this, I guess, because, it took me an hour and 12 minutes to get to here, get to the end last time, but again, we can still, I did die in the first fight, and I did, it's solo. It's a solo, it's a solo game. Not online multiplayer, no, it's, so basically what you do is, at the start of the game you have a choice between 7 travelers, so 7 characters, and, they all represent different time periods, so you've got like a robot for the distant future, you've got a guy that can, that's like a superhero kind of thing, you've got a cowboy, you have a caveman, you have, a Chinese, like, martial arts master, you have a fighter in a, like, competitive, like, you know, fighting tournament, stuff like that. And, yeah, basically, like, everyone has their own stories. You go through and, yeah, it's a really good fun. It's a really, really fun game. I wouldn't be speedrunning it if I didn't find enjoyment in the game. It is a very, very fun. So in the for this particular speedrun, we have to go through every character. So the character that I've got here is the cowboy. So you go through all in this speedrun. We go through all of them. In the game normally, you can pick whichever one you want to start with, and once you finish their story, it then unlocks the next. You can then go back to and do the next character and the next character. So the guy that we're grabbing here is the caveman. Yeah, the Emperor one is the Imperial China one is very fun. Basically, you play as a martial arts master, and he's looking for 3 pupils to train. And you go around and you find 3 pupils, you train them, and then you fight some of the bad guys and stuff. There's a lot of different choices though. So when you get to the final chapter, once you've beaten every single person, you then unlock a 8th chapter, which is the Middle Ages, which you saw the end of before. And then once all those are done, you then can pick to enter into this final checkpoint with any character, and you can do. You can either play as the villain, or you can play as start as every character like we have here. But yeah, it's a fun little game to play, and it doesn't take too long either. Alright, so this is our, this was the other one as well. Feudal Japan also is also part of the, I also forgot to split the Pogo, but that's fine. No, it doesn't matter anyway, even if I've split the Pogo, I wasn't going to be saving time. I also forgot to go all the way left. That's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot to switch the Pogo, it's fine. He's not going to, wasn't going to save time anyway. Here I will, but Pogo's one I will go into, I don't think. Alright, I died because I made a mistake. It's all fine. We should be able to reload back from where Pogo was anyway. But I don't know if it's on Xbox, this game. It is on PC, it is on PS4, and it's on the Switch. I know that it's on at least all 3 of those. I made a mistake in this fight, so should have gone down 1 and then down 1 and all the way left. Plus he survived, which didn't help. First. Paralyze is good. The splits, if they're in red, won't save anyway, so that's pretty much it. So even if they did save, it's like it's not. They wouldn't make any sense to save them anyway. I'm gonna save losing splits. I'll save the gold ones because at least those ones are better than what I was currently working with. But anything that's in the red, we were going to save time. I could have potentially saved time with that, but I don't fight. Yeah, each character has their own unique like traits as well. So it's not just about going around and fighting like an RPG. It's every character has like a special ability, and it's voice acted by there's English voice acting. There's just a lot of stuff to say about the game. A lot of the stuff that you were seeing is not. It's not the entirety of the game. I'm skipping a lot of the cutscenes. There's a lot of very fun cutscenes and you know, stories within them, and it doesn't take very long to complete each of them. So we're gonna get a full party now. So this is our final party member to fill out the form, who's our present day fighter. From this point onwards, we want to fight certain enemies that appear. So we're definitely gonna do that. So right now our party is the cowboy, the caveman, a shinobi from feudal Japan, and a present day like fighter in a tournament. Equipment one's coming up. So I guess I could have saved a little bit of time in each of these parts, just not a lot. Not a lot of time, but just enough time to cut off a few seconds, I guess. Gotta grab most of this armor here. Grab the armor, grab all the treasure chests. You don't want to touch any of the swords, because we don't need them. We're gonna get better swords anyway. So, equipment time. So Sundown is Genji Helm, the Bang Glove, Genji Armor, and the Genji Tabi. You are Peacemaker Jacket and Rough Band. You are Laughing Mask. Genji Glove, Silver Armor, and Fine Leather Boots, and then you are Helm of Nightmares, Buntline Special, Silver Armor, and then so I'm getting a little bit better with that menu. I just need to remember off the top of my head versus just looking at the notes. So now we're going towards the throne room. At this point, we want to try and fight as many enemies as possible that are easy to. They give us good experience points and reason to defeat. So these enemies are hard to defeat, so we don't want to. So some of them are either too hard to defeat consistently, or they don't give enough experience points. don't know where I'm saving like a minute from. It just, maybe, I think the reason why maybe it's from if we've fought enemies or that might be what it is. I think so. A lot of these splits are a little bit. Weird in the sense of they're a little bit weird because of the like where we have to split for them, and if I get fight, because if I do get fights, if I don't get fights, then obviously that will depend on the thing. Like obviously right now we haven't fought anything that I would level up from, so that's where we're gonna not be as good with it, I guess. You can see just how far behind we are, but we're almost at the equipment 2 thing, which we haven't even reached. We haven't even reached Archon's Roost yet, and that's where we have to get a lot of the stuff with the equipment in the first place. Just not. We're gonna be very far behind. And the boss fights at the end are very difficult. They are hard. So my objective is to obviously go as far as I possibly can. If I get to the end, I get to the end. If I don't, then I'll just save my splits with the times that should happen automatically, and then we just keep going from. We'll have to come back at another point. Can't have a sundown for him because we need him. Sound's starting to play up again, so I'm gonna take it in and out of the I'm gonna have to take it in and out of the thing again. Dock. Just temporarily.
Yeah! 次の相手だ。
食らえ。
何いかんいかんサジンこいつよしふうそこか
許せ。
次の相手だ
So we no longer need we no longer need equipment. So we no longer need levels, but we're still trying to get equipment. So we can pretty much run from all the fights now, and then we're almost done with the equipment. Why do I keep coming in here? I thought there wasn't equipment. We're nearly at the point where we can, we're nearly at the point where we're able to, beat or fight, the boss. First, grab everything and then continue. So almost at the point where we can fight Odio. Purity of Odio. So now we add all the extra equipment to do. So we want the free flower and then all these unicorn ones. The cube gets hats, the wrist guard, the armor, and the top knots. I think that should be it. Boromaru with cube and here. I can't remember if I swap after I finish the equipment or after I do the information. Either way, it's saving a little bit of time just because it probably was to do certain fights, and also maybe it just like I did that entire section without needing the guide for the movement, so where everything's located. I just remember where it was. We'll see how we go with the fight. First few turns are a bit wacky. Like again, we died the first time I did this, but the second time it was a little bit slower because we did miss a number of moves. So we'll see how it goes. It's gonna come down to the. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get everything done, but I may as well go all the way and just. So I outside of like getting annoyed with some of the other stuff that happened, we we've actually, you know, come really close to, like, without those, you know, deaths and things happening, like, we definitely would have improved. Like, it's just other things went wrong too, so it is what it is. I want to see how far behind or ahead we are, because we've got 25 minutes, but again, it takes longer than 9 minutes to beat Odio, I think. Like, I've called it back a bit, because we're, at least I think we have anyway. Alright, so first couple of turns are a little bit iffy, but once we get to the past the main face area here, we should be okay with the thing, I guess. So Parasite Sword. On just the wall. So we get 999 damage. Don't want to do it on any of the others, because if we do it on the others, it's going to take away damage from this. Poison Mist. Each one here because only the ones on the right will be as much. Heal again on the normal heal with other things, another peach fun. Or it's like a celebrate. So Dust Veil, Magic Cannon, and then Meat. Magic Cannon will get rid of the mouth. Dust Veil on the right eye. Brush Fire on white. So I'd rate now you go all the way to the right. So this is where it's basically the same sort of thing, where it's Dust Veil, healing, and other stuff. Now we start using Fertility Charm here. This is basically where the same thing happens, where you do Magic Cannon, Dust Veil, Fertility Charm all the way through. Or we just, okay, miss at least. That's better than Mace Cannon is good against the Iron Left. It'll do lots of damage. I don't even think it can reach us from here. I'm gonna say I thought it could reach us, but it's fine because we have we're gonna get healing. We're gonna get the healing from the charm. At least we're gonna get the healing from the charm after it's already hit us with something.
ほらよ。
いける
Again. There goes the joint. So once we get to this next part, it's basically Wind Slash, Fertility Charm, Mesa Cannon. That's pretty much what you want to do, and unless you look at how much damage other things do. So this shouldn't kill. I don't know if there's any reason to do this, but I can at least set up for the next turn. If, as I set up for the next turn, at least if he's... I probably should have healed. Actually, would have been better if I healed, but then, yeah, I would have died. It's fine anyway, because I can do it on my next turn. Thought that maybe I would have been able to kill. If I was able to kill the eye, it would have then meant I would have got a free Mesa Cannon as well. It's I'll just do the heal on I'll do the heal on Duke's turn. Now he's gonna survive. Should have done the data recovery boss. Now we'll be on full health. I think so obviously this turn I will I may as well do Mesa Cannon. At least it's gonna hit when he comes back, I believe. So as long as it goes and does that, it's fine. Nothing much really. I'm attempting to try and beat the thing. I'm way too far behind at this point. So 'cause I'm supposed to have already beaten this fight by this point, and yeah, I'm really well behind. Where are the sandwiches? Andre had them. He told me that he took them and that he wasn't sharing any with you. He came in earlier. He came in earlier and said he wasn't. He had a whole bunch of them and he wasn't sharing. He was gonna share. Wait, just listen. Okay, never mind, we just, I can't win at this point. I don't think I can win at this point. Well, I can. It's just gonna take way longer. I think I can still win at this point, but it's gonna take way longer now without that damage, because sucks. That really sucks. Me not timing my heals there is, this is gonna take way longer now because of that. I might not even be able to win if I'm not, like, as long as the heals keep going up, it's fine, but it's gonna take double the amount of time for me to try and do this. Because of me mistiming my healing. see how much longer it will take because I can't do anything else outside of healing. Healing and like buffing. We're gonna be down on damage. I mean, at least we'll be alive. I don't think we level up even in this fight anyway, so shouldn't make it difference. Just gonna take way longer. I'm just gonna go away. Obviously, this is way slower because Oromaru would do extra damage each turn, but I mean, I can't do much about this, so... Can't do much about this. I think we're just, we're stuck like this. Don't know what I did wrong to try and get that to happen, but... pretty much we're just gonna be down on damage. Outside of that, maybe it will still be okay. If I lost cube, then at that point it's over, but, as long as I keep being able to heal, I think we should be fine. Just wish that I, Oromaru died because of me mistiming the healing. And also, like, with him doing not being here, we're gonna have one less attacker. We're about halfway through the fight now, I believe. There's no point in me, like, going up to the thing and trying to do moves, because... I'm not even sure what I did wrong. Not even sure what I did wrong there to lose out on the hits. I feel like I think it had to do with the I think data recovery was supposed that was what it was. I used data recovery a turn too late. I should have done it earlier. When this enemy appears, for the first time he does the denial move, I think that's what happened. So I think the reason it didn't work out is because I was a turn too late. Because I accidentally, I should have used data recovery a turn earlier, and that would have meant that Oromaru would have survived the... Oromaru would have survived the attack. If I use data recovery. Data recovery a turn early. Considering we're over halfway through the fight and I'm only 4 minutes in, we actually did have some time to save, and as long as we don't die, it's we're just gonna be down on damage, so we're gonna save some time by not having die. Outright. And this also means that I'll have an extra, I'll have extra items that I can essentially use going into the fun. Because he can't kill us. It's just we're down on damage because of Oromaru's on his body right now. So it'll take a little bit longer, but I also saved a bit of time for them. Don't worry about healing. Not about that. We get about 2 Mesa cans each time. The one other thing is, if we do wind slash, sorry, as Oromaru here does have a chance to drop Odio's defenses. So that's also something to consider. So we would have done a little bit more damage. I'm really not losing as much time as I thought. Like, somehow I'm saving a ton of time in this fight. So maybe I died later than I thought in the original fight. So I caught it back a little bit, but not. And there's a missed Mexican, so that's obviously a turn wasted. I've caught it back a bit, not enough to get a PB, I don't think, but it's still better than what it was at when we started this chapter. And also the unfortunate thing was that out of all of the enemies he could have targeted, he targeted a Boromaru with that particular move. So if he didn't target them, it would have been fine, because I think that he targeted them obviously because it would have gotten them out of the fight. I don't think this affects anything in terms of levels though, because we don't get any levels up from this fight. So it shouldn't affect the final fight. I should still be able to use a Boromaru. After we finish this fight, we then get the boss rushes, but we actually have to go to the area for the boss rushes. So we should have our entire team. And then we just need to get to the final fight. And then I'm confident with the final fight because it has gone well both times I've done it. We're actually going to save a significant amount of time here. And we would have saved even more if I had a Boromaru here, so because he would have done been doing extra damage. I'm unsure about why I'm saving this much. I mean, I'll take like 5 minutes of time save for this fight. And that could have been even more than that. I don't think it would have been enough to get below the to get to a PB level, but that's still because we're 4 minutes behind at this point. So we want to make sure we don't end the fight, because that's not the good ending. So to get the good ending, you don't want to end the fight there. You can just end the fight and it will, the game will end, but it's not the good ending. The good ending is going through, beating all the other Odio versions, and then defeating the final version of him, and then by freeing Orsted from the control of that. So we do have a Boromaru with us. So. Boss rush time. Alright. So I don't think a lot of this stuff can be skipped. There's something else that can't be skipped. It's like after the thing it can't be skipped, but these areas that can be. So at least we're gonna get thing, but this could have been so much more. Like once I get down to breaking everything down, this could have been so much more than what it actually was. Alright, so this fight can be done in like 2 basic cannons potentially, but it really just depends on how much damage we do. See, I'm somehow saving time in this fight too. This fight doesn't take 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a third Mesa Cannon just in case. Because that's there's no way that we can get through the entire thing of this. Like, I'm at the 5-minute mark of my PB right now, so... Yeah, we can't PB this run, unfortunately. I can't PB the run, but I can, that's why. The reason why we would save time here is because he healed, he used a healing move, I believe. Why am I not doing that? That might be why. Yeah, we're not going to be able to PB the run, unfortunately, but I can at least try and get it closer to a PB. Okay, OD1 Lee is just gotta keep an eye on where the movement is.
貴様の次は老子だ
We save time and then we
少しは楽しませてくれるか
this is back, he moved up. He moved down with me.
兵糧剣
I don't think this is enough to get away from that.
この手に炎老子が見込んだだけあるか
Finish that fight. Yeah, we weren't gonna save time there. I think all these fights I can't really save too much time on because it's very much just all the way right and then it's just spam the this one's just Shuriken Barrage the whole way.
そうか
No, never mind. That's the that time he decided to do it. Okay. I don't know what happens now. I think I have to reload and do the entire like run again. Like the entire boss rush again. And sometimes he just decides not to try to do that. All right, we'll keep going. I think it should have remembered where we were. This is really annoying. Stuff like this happens. Like, you do exactly what it tells you to do in the strats, and it's like, nope, just sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Like, again, it's the whole thing about we save time in against Odio somehow, and then now we like lose time because of something like this. Where the first couple of times I've done this fight, it's been correct. Like, what we had to do, so he's not killed us both times. So now I gotta go through and do all the rest of these again. still upload this as a completed time, but it won't be like it's way worse than thing. I want to put this up here because of I would upload this anyway because I would want to at least show that to show like some stuff in here has gone very well. In general, I would say like it has gone well. Some of the stuff in these fights has gone very well, but other things have just made everything fall apart. Odo decided to, I guess, sometimes Odo moves more than other things, other times he doesn't. Like, you can't really do much about it. Like, if he gets up close to us, I guess we're supposed to move, but... again, you can finish the fight in 3 things as well.
貴様の次は老子だ。
Like, this fight nearly went bad because he followed us down as well, which was obviously not what we want. You want to kind of have a space in between you each time.
この手に炎。少しは楽しませてくれるか。
In this case, it might be okay. Think about it.
老子が見込んだだけあるか。
What's it with you like trying to stop me from winning this, you know? This time he did not only more damage, but he also paralyzed him. So, yeah, that's what I mean by like you can do that fight without like needing to move, which is why I went for the thing anyway. So, because that's the first time that I died, and then all the way right. That's the first time that I've died in that fight. That's why I went for it because I knew that I could beat it. But I guess I just didn't do the thing. So Fleetfoot, German. This one here is mostly just keeping an eye on his finishing move. That's the main thing I have to remember for this. Just making sure that we avoid the DDO. So right here, he's gonna go for the DDO. Break it up. We actually got a count the random move that we unlocked from normal leveling. That's the first time I've seen that. Not running the risk of this missing, so this should also finish him off anyway. I didn't want to make sure something missed. Alright, Inko is basically just going to be Babylon Stomp the whole way, so not a lot of stuff you can really do here to prevent it from being good or bad. It's just whether it's going to be, are you going to be bad or good based on the moves that he does. So obviously we don't want him to disable any of our moves.
なめてて悪かったよ。手下の出前だよ、おめえら。
If only the ODO fight would go that. If only the ODO fight would go that far, that fast in the normal. In the normal fight, then it would be so much better. Yeah, see, look, we're already like this. This is gonna be a worse run than the first time we got a PB. The 5:45:13. We're not even in the final fight yet, and we're so this is gonna be slightly worse than that. Which I didn't expect was gonna happen, considering we were 7 minutes ahead of the other time. So. And we can still die in this fight if we're not careful, which means we have to do the entire boss rush again. So, we'll see how far we can get. So we want to pass with you. You need to move up 3 spaces. Makes a cannon on the main body. You need to go left and all the way up. And do poison miss specifically on... Make sure that you do it on the actual body because it might at least it hit and it gave poison, so that's... We only have to do damage. This is a DPS rate, I guess, in the sense of we just have to do enough damage to the main body of... we only have to do the... We have to do enough damage to the main body to be able to get it to the next... to get to the phase where we pretty much win. So that's why we've poisoned it as well. So, keep in mind, every time he does a move, he is going to take poison damage. So that's also important. No matter which part of the body it is. So that's our one thing about it. That's good. Now we're pretty much done. We're done with the only thing that we have to do now is just basically, we've actually saved some time so we didn't have to do extra moves. But now we have to just wait for everything like this to happen. Wait for all these to bypass themselves. So, the only thing I have to remember is going up and using the golden burial ground. Golden burial down on the actual, make sure that we select this. I mean, I don't think it matters if I select them or not. Should still do enough damage. And then basically now we have to pass our turns until, pass all of our turns until, it gets to the, until we get a chance to do, don't need to bother about attacking it, because we can't be attacked, and also, like, no point in we can end the fight with, Wolfstead, instead of having to whittle down his health. Alright, there we go. Obviously not as good as, like, my, PB, but, you know, not even as good as my first time I played the game, but 549.42, which, I mean, I can do way better than 549.42. I can do way better than that in my, I can do way better than that in my, thing, because I got 537.37. But that was... So much stuff went right and wrong in this fight that I just... I don't know what to, like... We saved... If you look at our actual splits, we saved 2 minutes 25 in this split overall as well. So that's actually, like, means I did make some progress with this thing at least. I don't think it's gonna save my... It'll only save the PB times, it won't save the entire time, I don't think, so... I'll probably just have it set to be like, hey, it's not gonna save my entire time, but, let me just, do this for a second. So this run did not beat your current, actually, you know what, I need to make sure that I, before we go and, like, wrap all that, before I go and save it, I need to make sure I go through the entire run, because obviously, like, that was a wild run, both good and bad, in the sense of, good and bad in what happened. Like, good with some of the time saves that we had, bad with some of the, the deaths and other things that happened. So let's go through and see what we're in for here. So, again, Crusaders 1, went, perfectly, I believe. That's why we saved so much time. That's the first time I ever had that happen. We beat the bike the first try. The only thing that we didn't do was the in Crusaders 2, we lost time because I made a mistake. Doc Crusaders went better than it normally does. That's what the second time. The Ambush Crusaders, both fights were very consistent because of the thing as well. Then this is where it all started. So the Commander fight I died on at least 2 or 3 times because of bad positioning and because of him targeting us the way that it does and things like that. So we lost time for that. The Gauntlet went by normally. Inko we got disabled on move, so that cost us time obviously, and so Distant Future, we made back 20 seconds because of being better in some of the things as well, just making impression. Then I made a mistake by going to the wrong elevator and going around the longer way, so that's why we lost some time here. And then the fights and that were pretty much just consistent as well, so that was what it was. Edo Japan, again, we pulled back all of the time loss that we had, for the most part, to 26 seconds by just knowing which way I was supposed to go. And that was... Then we lost some time because I went the wrong way in some of the other sections, but for the most part I think that's fine. I'm happy with that. We died several times on this fight, which was where we could have saved time because we had time saved for that too. Unfortunately, like, I died multiple times here as well, just because of... And I think in this case we just got bad luck with the sleeping thing, so when you're asleep you can't do anything. Poison, at least you can. Sleep, you can't. Misashi fight went basically perfectly. I think Yodogimi we saved time because we made sure we used the item and that killed us straight away. This we lost time on because of he got close to us and was able to do a move. And then I think I lost time because on Gamahiba. Gamahiba actually got closer to it, actually got all the way to where we are, which normally does not happen. But we didn't get any attacks, but I think it's because it was less damage. So that was what that was. Imperial China, save time because I didn't have Pong in the fight. So that would explain that. Ruffian's fight went well because they were together. So that was the thing. The training montage went by way faster for some reason. Even though we did have a time where we got a disable plus a couple of other moves that I had to go and try and do to get at 11. Somehow I've saved time in there. Sun Tzu Wayne we didn't save time because of them not being in together. Gate guards that went by the way it was supposed to. Then we died to hallway guards, which then meant you have to redo up to a certain point as well, so we died to that. But then the second time the first time we did the fight perfectly fine, except for the fact that we kept getting flying kicked all the way back to the thing for that. And then Shun Shun Pei, we died in this fight because of targeting, and also because of a couple of other things as well. Then we made White Tiger was basically the way it was supposed to go, and then we gained and lost time based on these just because of like some of these went by just normally. How they normally were like we saved a ton of time on the second on the Patreon Nuncha fight because we didn't die, and also because paralysis and things like this. Saved a bit of time on this, surprisingly, even though we had to do an extra Wise Fox's Race, but I guess they also did less moves, because we did get a punch to save on all of them. Unfortunately, it didn't disable all the moves, it disabled at least one of them, so that might be very safe sometimes. Yipei Ku, we paralyzed him, so that also was the thing, and then Odiwan Lee was, perfect, we didn't die. Present day, Seishi Moribe. We missed not once, not twice, like we did in our PB, but we missed 7 times. We missed 7 times on the Fleet Foot, which cost us a lot of time here. Almost a minute, or over a minute, I guess. This went perfectly. We beat Max Morgan and everything went quite perfectly. This went terrible, this went perfectly. So this also was 4 Fleet Foot, so that was fine. I think we lost time here because we had to move an extra step. We lost time because of, I think there was a Fleet Foot that missed. Tulahan, this was the best Tulahan that I've had the entire time that I played. We did get a counter learn off of him, which did end up actually helping in another fight later on. But then we beat him with 2 moves, so that actually did help. And then Odio Blade, because of learning that move, we actually disabled 2 of his moves twice, which then gave us a little bit more time to be able to do things for that end, and we didn't die, so that was also good. So I'm not sure why I lost time here compared to this, but free history. Save time because of Cups. First fight of True Warriors, we got perfect in terms of an actual fight that we actually completed for once. And then it all went to hell because we died to Zaki because of the counter, and then we had to redo we had a bad Ku fight and then a bad Zaki 1 fight as well. Zaki 2 was not as bad, but I was able to kind of recover. Zaki 3 we died and also had to thing as well. And then Odo was better than last time because of Mad Dog fight again was fine. Bar fight was fine. Ambush Shut Up we saved time on because I knew where I had to go, so that's not a lot of time to really save here. And then we died 4 times on Audio 1, so we died 3 times last time, and then we died 4 times this time. This is basically where the run went, and we did not save any time because of this one particular section. And then Mad.2 was fine. Armstrong and Strabo are around the same, although Strabo didn't move this time. Dragon only saved time because he actually didn't get to do any moves. Summit, I think it was just speed these were, and also probably because of fights. Lord of the Dark fight nearly went bad, and we had to grind for the encounters as well. And then we saved time, I guess, in these splits because of not having to do fights as well. Claustrophobia, we lost time because of... Claustrophobia did nothing but Earthquake the entire time. She didn't move, so we didn't get any free hits off of, which meant we had to heal more often too. We died to Scotophobia, and then got to it the second time, and we also missed a couple of counters, which probably would have made it go by a bit faster. Agoraphobia, we got the Shrouded Demons, but we weren't going to really save any time on that anyway. And then this one here was 4 turn Eye of Argus. We didn't die, but at least and she got some moves off on us, unfortunately. And then Strabo tried to do a move on us, but we saved time there because we just did a miniature version of what we normally would do. And then I lost time here because of some movement stuff. Lost time here because I died. We gained time back because of the thing, and then the equipment 1 went by quickly. Cube, we saved time because of navigation, also fights. Equipment 2, I was able to do that faster because I wasn't looking at my notes as much for this. We saved 5 minutes on Purity of Audio despite the Oboromaru dying and making the second phase slower. So I can definitely save time on that by not having him die. I know where I made my mistake. It was because of the data recovery 1 turned too late. Mother Matrix, again, was fine both times. Odi-Wanli, we lost time because he was moving around a little bit too much. Gamma Hebe was pretty much just what it was. We lost time into Odo because I died and also had to redo the segment, but then the second time we did it, it did more damage and also things, so it's like, it is what it is, like, you can't help that. Odio Bright, we saved time because of the damage and also the positioning with the stuff. This was as fine as it could have been. And then Odio, obviously, just did the same thing. He didn't get to do any moves on us. And then Sin of Odio, we didn't really need to save much time, so it was just more so of understanding and knowing how to go and do that. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't PB, but at least we did get some time saved in other areas. So, I mean, I'm going to upload this as a full run anyway. It's like, it's not the best run that I have, but it's not a PB anyway. So, I wanted to upload this because of nothing anyway. I don't know what I'm going to do the next one of this. I should also make sure I'm going to... Let me just go through and save the splits. So this run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this run as a personal best? I don't want to save it as a personal best because the issue is that I haven't... Because it didn't beat my current splits. Because it didn't beat my current splits, I don't want to save it as a personal best because it's not a personal best. So I guess, I mean, I've already ran through it anyway so people can see it. So I guess if I say no, let me just see. If I say no, what happens? This would not be your current splits. Would you like to say this is a personal best? No, I don't want to do that. So I guess if I close it down, it'll do something else maybe. Let me just see what happens if I try to close the splits down. Ah, okay, nothing happens, so... I guess it would just retain my... It'll probably retain my gold because... It'll retain my gold because of other stuff. But even if it doesn't, it's fine. I don't need to really worry about it. But yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do the next one of this. It'll probably be... I might do one on Saturday. It just depends on how much time we have and other things that I have to go and do. As well. It probably haven't been for a few days. I'm not really happy with how this is turning out, so it is what it is, but we'll just see how we go. So, obviously the next plan is working on trying to get this Persona 4 golden stuff sorted out and out of the way, and other things of that nature. So, yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets a coaching monetization. Helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats through the YouTube channel. 5 for 6, Sefu, The Quarry, Remake, Trailer, Lego Saga, Alpha Hitchcock, Vertigo, Classical Fantasy Union, Cuphead, Stray, Arms Avengers, Something for Devil Me, Days Gone with its remake, Stories of War, Remake was on 5. Triumph Story, Pokemon Scarlet was 6, Traveler 2 was on Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Gone, 88 Forever, Shake, Conquest Legacy for some rats, Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Festival Village, Super Mario 2 Make, Raincoat, Return to the Deluxe, Theatre from Bar Lane, Lecturing Bad in the main his name, Persona 3 Reload, Miles Against the Galaxy, W2K22, Persona 3 Portable, Resident Revelations was this game. I think I also realized why it wouldn't save the splits. So if I finish a run, it won't let me save it as, if I save it as a personal best, I don't want to do that. If I didn't finish the run and I tried to close it down, it would tell me you got some gold splits in here that were your personal best, so you can then go ahead and do that. So that's what it would be there. So I didn't save it as a personal best because I knew it wasn't better than what I already had, so it's fine. Upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a certain limitation on my videos before I've been deleted when the videos have a place for people to be able to find my content, which to do so. Also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. I'm working on a Plat games together on Trophy for, as well as upsetting games on Switch, along with trying speedruns like Gadara speedruns, Pokemon Nuzlocke, so I'm continuing those. The Persona 5 Tactical notes I'm working on at the moment, and obviously I'll try and see if I can come back to this in some in the coming days, I guess. Follow my Twitch, 150 followers, I'll be doing a like dragon for both Speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you can come to this as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward into the future. Also get an extra 7 days upload before my videos as well, and you also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members that are going strong games to discuss those as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you create my stream overlay that I use for more future content going forward, you can find a link down below for that as well. So, before I get out of here, let's see if there's anyone online I can raid. And then I will get out of here. Alright, let's see if there's anyone that's online that I'm following. If not, we'll just see what's there. Alright, they were in here earlier. Really? That puts me right to my, Alright. Let me just, So yeah, they're still playing, so I don't know why I put, to my stream all of a sudden, but that's, interesting. So, yeah, I'm gonna send you over to them. They're in here earlier. So, they're doing some Fortnite right now. So,